catfish. Little catfish. This is the moment of truth, chat. The moment we discover that we're live with all of you fine-looking little yellow fish. How are you doing? Are you being good? Are you behaving today, chat? They're like, no, we don't know how to behave because we's little fucking fish, and fish can't behave worth a damn. True. True. Catfish don't know how to behave. Okay, just testing something. Perfection, chatfish, perfection. Wow. Look at that. There's a Plake. There's a Trusty. Trusty hates turnip chips. Little Boulder. Even little femboy Urtai are my little bohemian, slave. He's like, yeah, I don't have rights, Kip. That's why I come here. Ha 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 ha. That's oddly specific. Follow New Vegas. There we go. All right. I didn't make breakfast. I joined the tabletop dev meeting this morning, and we did some tabletop dev stuff. All right. We've been very, very, very busy. By the way, just as a reminder, chat, every Sunday, you can join the tabletop dev meeting and be a part of something greater than yourself. That's right. You can join the mighty great crusade that is my indie project and become part of the great number who currently test and play the prototype of the tabletop wargame. I recently just got done informing the tabletop team about how staffs work. And staffs have literally all sorts of fucking weird things in our setting. And not everybody has a staff. I don't know. Lore. How staffs work. I think we should keep that a secret. We'll find out. You'll find out when we play the game, Chatfish. Continue video game. Oh, that's right. We just got done murdering the little gangs and whatnot. Well, now we did all her quest stuff. Is there anything else that she needs to do? Now, technically, that did end some quests prematurely, mind you.
Something to say to me, other than guns, distance, and stimming?
It's time for us to part ways. Never mind. Alright, so we should have pretty much all the goods we need. Now, this room has all the energy weapons we could possibly ever want. And we did kill them all, so that's good. That's very good, chat. But unfortunately, I don't have the lockpicking skills required to really access certain things in this game. And so, it is with great sadness that we look at locked doors and mosey on away from them. I guess there's a bed. Little stanky bed with which to sleep on. Never mind. All the stanky beds are claimed. How abnormal. But how can they possibly be claimed, chat, when I killed everybody, Big thinkies. Get away, dog thing! I'm gonna have a little aneurysm. You know what kind of annoys me? Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 mostly just reuse music from Fallout 1 and 2. And while that's fine and all, because Fallout 1 and 2's ambiance is really good, it actually makes me mad because it means that that's how much Bethesda cheaped out on this fucking franchise. Like, it's just the same fucking music. And they did that, and it's not even just that. They just, like, recycle everything. And some could say, like, well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But it's like, at the same time, I think, like, compositionally, if you're charging me $60 goddamn for a video game, I don't know. I feel like you should do $60 worth of work at the very least. Which is very, very obvious that they did not do, chat. Okay, how are we doing on weight? Not great. Recharge rifle, could sell. Oh, shit. Can we... Nope, cannot. Put those armor down. There we go. And we'll come back for the rest later. Damn, Kib is Bethesda Softworks a bad company? I think they're a bad company, yes. They might make games that are fun, but I think they're a bad corporation. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right, I killed all these people. I was like, why are there dead people out here, chat? It's like, a chatfish got killed. Yep, they did get killed. That's right. Let's check what quest we're working on at the moment, Chatfish. Now, we are going to figure out what to do with Benny. Tell James Garrett that old Ben will be joining the Wrangler. Well, the Atomic Wrangler's right here. I suppose we can get that taken care of while we're at it. Then we need to go and sell all the goods we have from the Silver Rush. Because the Silver Rush is going to... Whoa. Oh, it's over there. I thought it was that door. Wrong door.
Howdy.
Wasn't that some dude? Yeah, some dude. Like behind the counter. Ugh. Somewhere over here, I think.
I hear you've been helping out around town. It's much appreciated, friend. Just if... I have some... Well...
No, I don't care. I just want to exit the conversation. Nope. There we go. Sometimes my scroll wheel is super busted, chat. And it is what it is. Welcome to the dream, little shack, eh? Little shack-a-fish. Alright, let's see. Where is he? He's in the second floor, if I had to guess. Maybe the third floor, perhaps. What time is it? He's not at his job? I should be at a job now. There we go.
Hey, chum.
I spoke with Julie Farkas. She says the followers will accept your offer.
Hey, that's great. We'll get some supplies sent over today as a show of good faith. Once our stills are upgraded, we'll never be short on liquor for our patrons. If Jacob Hoff is sober, we might even have a few new drinks on tap. Most might view us as drug-dealing enablers around here. But honestly, we care about our patrons. It's bad business for people to get addicted. We've got enough crime in Freeside without a bunch of strung-out junkies robbing traders and gamblers to afford their next fix.
My God. Turns out he cares about his community. Just like, what the fuck? No way. You wanted a smooth talking for an escort? I found
And
one.
who would that be?
Old Ben has the experience and skill you need.
I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find.
How's business? Let's see. Any rush to look for the sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that...
Guess it's mine. My scroll wheel is broken. Help me. What do you think of that, chat bros? Like, well, chat bros don't think at all. Mick and Ralph's. Mick and Chatfish. Well, hello, pretty lady. I mean, if I saw Armaine waddling by me, you know, with her big old undercleavage, I don't know what I'd do. Be head over heels, Chatfish. Like, what the f... I'm just all baffled. You're just a little Chatfish, okay? You don't know what's happening. I know what's happening. You, simple fish. Me, complicated and deep kib. Deep kib.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
What about this
That
child?
stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
I hate.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Children aren't real.
Death to children. She's like, what the f... Oh my god! Oh my god.
True, though.
Oh no.
Howdy.
So who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently
I'll
working
give some
for the
membership.
followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred, and the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
I bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
That's terrible. Sounds like you're a bit of a dom, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Interested in working for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
This would be as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
When I say escort, I mean prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Turns out there are customers looking for someone just like you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
Hold on a second. You are a whore. You'd be an independent with a deep discount on the booze, maybe.
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
God damn. Degenerate bucket
Bye.
bitches. Like, no. Degenerate.
Hey, good to see you.
I just took another one of your team. And medical supplies. The Garrett should be sending over supplies shortly.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts. Well, it looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered. This supply deal will aid our work immensely.
Good. Good. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Biatches. I'm like, what? Sandwich, Project Silverfish. Turned out given enough for a pocket fish on the thummy. The Silverfish game. Chatfish, are you Silverfish? Like, yeah, we're silver. And then they look at the
Now-
little bodies.
Did you see that you had membership gifted before the stream?
No. Why did you read it? What's that noise?
So Harlot and Rifford both gifted memberships before the stream started.
Wow. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Very loyal chatfish. Very honorable, very venerable little fishes. Like venerable fishes. And then they look in the mirror, like, but I'm small, yellow. Just a little guy, honestly. It's true. You are little guys. That is correct. Decompresso has a rather large bounty on his little blue belly. If you claim the Decompresso, you will get the rewards. How many rewards are attached to that round little blue fish?
So, Decompresso currently is at the tier 3 bounty of a chatfish, an STL, and an animated chatfish.
My God.
And it's working its way towards the calm slot and pocket fish.
That's one blue motherfucking fishy. Holy
Now, chat.
shit.
As just a reminder, the Donor War for Soulstorm does end today, and currently Necrons are in the lead.
That's true. Today is the last day for the guard to rise against their mechanical overlords. Like, beep, boop, beep. What's that little rat thing? Little rat creature. Temper tantrum
And then
destroyed.
the fight starts.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about, little chunks.
I try when it stopped being broken. Fair enough, Rifford.
Some hurt.
I can't hack that. I don't know how. It's over,
Janet gets a
Chapman.
membership. Well, apparently it's no longer broken, Rifford. It
Thank
just
you
broke
for
for
the membership.
Harlot.
Very generous. SF Fit Dark Eldar. We are over halfway to today's goal. When we make today's goal, Aerith might lose some bits of fabric here and there. Reverend gives a membership. Landing on obese lobster. A chubby little lobster. Chatfish are damn. That's one chunky boy. Polly gives a membership and lands on Syrian 75 with his little Ace Combat 5 fighter.
Sure could use a drink.
Pinky fish. The issue is I need hacking to open that, I think. Kib's choice? Well, very generous. Is Arcanum finished?
Lucky what we have here,
Let me
ladies,
quick
and
check.
not our
I need to get
unsuspecting pawns.
We got old women attack.
down Harlot.
The old women have been
Arcanum is
destroyed.
not, but it does say Dinotopia is Kib's choice.
Oh, no, it doesn't. That's a damn dirty lie. You see these old women I destroyed? That's what happens to women who are past their prime. They get destroyed.
When does a woman become past their prime?
Their womb doesn't. I don't know. What does that actually mean? Is it visual beauty or is it fertility related?
You're the one who said it.
Chatfishies! Like chatfish don't know. Chatfish don't. What do you mean you don't know? Okay, so we need a science skill of 50. The big issue here as chat bitches is we don't have a science skill of 50. And I don't think I have any magazines that'll help me in this particular case. It does not look like it. A bit of a sugar rush, chatfish, I'll say that much. $35, says Frederick. That's why we gotta get him young. Just, what the scream.
Damn. Kib's jail.
What are you talking about? 25 isn't jail. What were
I
you
don't know, I've
thinking?
seen people say that. Say, she was only 25, you sick fuck.
She's legally an adult. Technically, they're legally an adult at 18.
Basically a child. When they're 20, 25.
You stop being a child as soon as you turn 18. I'll have you know. Them's the rules. Them's the law.
Chaplain asks how far is Kib's? Mamu takes the question seriously and says, past their prime usually refers to the ability to have a healthy child.
No more making bobbies. It's like, Bobby. That's fucking... It's a chatfish in a little crib. Say, let me out. Let me... No, it's the chat crib.
Do chatfish live birth or do eggs?
Well, considering Aerith was strolling around with a little fucking cart of little baby fish,
But it still could have been an egg before that.
I assume Aerith live birthed them. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't really think
These
of
are
the
the kinds of
logistics.
questions we need to answer. Chatfish anatomy needs to be documented.
Chitomany. We know that chatfish can be
Chitonomy.
planted within anyone, male or female. It's like, oh
Yes,
my
a
God.
chatfish
A chatfish can be
can
planted.
convert. A person can be converted into a chatfish.
Yep. They just transform. The moon comes out. It's like that diaper meme. That's so goddamn funny. You wouldn't get it, Tuba. You wouldn't understand.
Oh.
There's a fucking meme of like this guy and it's poorly drawn deviant art and it's really bad. And like the moon comes out and he looks at his hands and like it turns into the strap of a diaper. And then as the moon fully comes out, he becomes a diaper. And it's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And I saw that in like 2016 or 17?
I don't think I've seen it before, so.
Fucking Bubbles showed it to me. Or was it Bubbles? I don't remember. Somebody did. Maybe it was Hands. Can't remember. But it's just like a fucking meme. That's when I learned it wasn't just a meme because the person who made it for some other things. Nefarious purposes. Nefarious purposes.
Who could guess?
Dumbest thing so far, Kibbs. That's true. This is like the Simpson movie. The dumbest thing so far. Very cursed chatfish lore, says Chaplin. It is cursed, isn't it? It is cursed. But the more you know. He's like, and knowing is half the battle, Kib.
Moogie says 200 eggs and then they start eating each other until only one is left. I'm assuming this happens inside the womb.
The Gorobet's message to the Dr. Usanagi. Okay. We have the ticket. We might as well go in now. We need to get our science skill up.
Looking for a fix, man?
You know, chat, the daily's made maybe because we'll show
Hey,
the
thanks for
animation
getting
being
Bill
just
Ron
finished.
fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now, what can I do for you?
Is holotape ready yet?
Yep, here you go.
Oh, that's good.
You'll need to use a terminal to upload the data to the robot.
Okay, maybe I won't need to hack it.
Thanks for stopping in.
Okay. So now we go back. We go back the way we came. Back the way we came. I got chatfish. They're jingle, jingle, jingle. They're just like on a necklace jingling. Some fish have memory glands. You're a fish. He's like, no. You think that Fallout New Vegas is Fallout New Vegas? What? Vegas? That reminds me, I need to turn on the oven in just a bit here. And throw in my last pieces of my breakfast pizza. When I buy pizza, chat, I usually break it in half. And then I cook half of it. And then it's 2 days worth of food. I'm pretty smart, aren't I, Chumpus? He's like, whoa. Wise beyond his years. That is pretty wise.
Sure.
Part of me wonders if I should wait till it like thaws and then cut it into 4s. And then like bake it, you know, like that. Thinking.
Big thinkies.
And like a pizza
Chat,
all
how
day,
long
and
until
it's
kills
fresh
gets
every
food
day.
poisoning?
How would I get food poisoning from that? Don't think I don't freeze it? You stupid motherfucker.
I don't know. I recall you constantly complaining about your bread going moldy.
It does.
So
Frequently.
I just make assumptions off of that.
That's because I don't eat my bread fast enough. It's like a consistent problem I suffer from. Like, I have these pork things I have to bake, and then I can make really good pork rolls, and then I pull it, and then I turn it into pulled pork, and then I put it into a sandwich.
Why is it called pulled pork?
Because pulled. You pull it. Like string. Tuma's sitting there with like a Pikachu face, like, whoa. I'm not wrong. That's why you laughed. It's because you do have a little Pikachu shock face. Upon this revelation, he's just sitting there fucking jaw dropped, like you can pull the pork and then it makes into little stringses. Like, yeah. So then you tear it up until it's all pulled, right? And stringy. And then you make sandwiches out of it because it'll absorb sauces and seasonings better. You do that after you make sure the pork is very cooked. So it's not very juicy. It's a bit dry is what you want to go for usually. A bit on the drier side. Now it works. Run diagnostic routine. Upload programming routine. Upload Ralph Sexbot routine. Fisto. Oh no. I forgot about that.
No.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
That is a mouthful. Let's shorten that to Fisto.
Yes, ma'am. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
I suppose I should test it out before I hand you to the Garretts. Well, chat. Does Armaine test it? No! Armaine gives it a whirl.
Thankfully, I can ignore what Kibbs is currently saying about what's going to happen here and look at what Ponderzan said instead.
Ponderzan donates 1,000 Danish kroner, says, my fellow Chatfish, the Imperial Guard calls for aid to defeat the Necrons and ruin their plans for galactic conquest. Hashtag Imperial Guard, hashtag fit, hashtag SF. Thank you for the donation. I'm just saying, Chatfish with little guard helmets would look just as adorable as Chatfish as little metal heads. As little metal heads. Now, the real question is what guard regiment should they be themed after? Not the Cadians. See, the guard can be cool. It's just the Cadians are so overrated.
Morty and Iron Guard, or whatever they're called.
Are you sure you don't want the Steel Legion?
Also, that makes the weekly.
They do. Oh, good job. Great job for making the weekly.
Take your clothes off.
Now, Chad, if we raise an additional $300 for Indio's free Indio right now, but only right now, it will cause Indio to change his name for a month into Bindio. Check Bindio. It's the first step of humiliating Bindio. But here's
Wasn't
the thing.
That for if a free Indio is funded?
Yes, if a free Indio is funded. Now they can fund a free Indio if they so desire.
So
Tuba say no, Armaine is only for Chatfish. Thank you for the donation. That's $2 against getting Armaine fisted. What the fuck? Harley gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous. It lands on Brandon Fady. I don't know what that means. But as a reminder, chat, I must minimize the video game and show and enlighten you. Like, I'm waiting. Oh, we got chat. I can't enlighten you.
You also need to turn Boog on.
Boog? Never. He's just a Mexican. Just... You know the music. Hold on, I gotta show chat something. I gotta show chat what they're doing. They're just doing Chatfish stuff. No way, chat.
It cannot go to Silverfish and Orcs, Harlot, because that's 2 overheads.
Chat, do you want that to be fisted? You decide. Is it what? Enhance. Enhance. And then they look at her middle finger like, nice. Alright, while you do that, I'm going to grab a thingy-majiggy. 1 second. AKA known as colloquially as a drink. Now turning on the fan because it's hot here.
Well, chat, currently it is set for the answer to be no. Armaine will not be fisted. If Kib would draw it happening. Kibbs has enough he's supposed to draw already, Jano. Keep it with Silvers. Will do, Harlot. Krieg is overused, as Rifford. Yes, it really is. No, you said Armaine is for Chatfish, and no one who votes against is a cuck. Well, Chow, the majority of people are voting on Armaine getting on with the robot. And yes, the Imperial Guard is much closer. They are under
Return, brother
$40
fishes.
away from taking the lead.
Sort of. I had to throw in my breakfast pizza. Alright, I'm back. Has chat decided the fate of Armaine?
No one said that they contested.
So her cheeks are safe. Is that what you're telling me? Are you telling
That
me?
seems to be the case.
Are
Why
you
don't you give him?
telling me?
Why don't we give him 60 more seconds?
All right, so be
A
it.
bit
Chet.
preoccupied with things.
How many dollar dues is to protecting Armaine's voluptuous foe?
$2.
A $2 whole shield. Well, it's better than no shield. What can Armaine
And
do
instead,
against
give
such
some membership.
fisting? It lands on M1 Garan music. That's weird music.
I always
I
forget
think I get a membership. Very
the
generous.
currency hand status, so I always have to check it.
It's Norwegian.
It's 49.
He gets really mad when I call him Swedish.
Well, where's that going, Frederick? Maybe Frederick wants to see Armaine get clapped.
Frederick thinking, he's like, oh. He ponders. His little hat falls off.
Choose wisely, Hennestad.
Hennestad, choose with your big brain. He's like, my brain's so big and thinky. So, he thinks a little bit. He's like, I forgot what I was thinking about. And now his brain is small and tiny.
Guard, sandwich.
Ew, my fucking
Now what overhead? Guard
head.
is the overhead.
Twitch. Rumble.
Pretty rude to call someone Swedish.
Don't be a
Sister.
baby. Being a Swede? What are you talking about? People may make fun of Swedes, but Swedes often have some of the best fucking made things ever. This is a fact, by the way. Have we seen Swedish games?
Here's your
Swedish video
genuine
games are
Swedish
very
crap.
well made. Everybody always gives the Swedes a lot of crap, and I know why, but it's funny because the Swedes are actually really inventive with things. They also are used to fighting insurmountable odds if you know anything about history.
Alright.
The Swedish Empire. Somehow,
Harlot.
barely any people in
resubscribed
it,
for 16 months.
but it was so powerful it threatened like Russia and Britain. They're like, we Swedes.
It does seem no one wants to contest though,
we
Gibbs.
Swedes. We Engie. Are you sure, Gibbs? Yes, I am sure. I know enough about Scandinavian history to know the Swedes are nothing to sneeze at. The Norwegians may have oil, but the Swedes have everything else. The Norwegians are just sad, like, Norwegians live on coastal monkey. Coastal monkey. Splashing around in the water. Splashing around. Falling into little fjords. Like, damn. Scratch one. Trusty, don't get mad because you're just a little trusty busty. He's a twisty quinky. So, did Frederick do anything? Or did Frederick not?
Nope. He's doing the Soulstorm during the war and
my.
sandwich. He doesn't want to contest this.
Armaine will be safe from being clapped. What? Chatfish? Like chatfish. Mamu points out that there is an ongoing Stiller Blade fund that Genghis started yesterday. That is actually true. He did, in fact, start that yesterday. Thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot. I always try to promote Chatfish's dono goals, even if they're not games I'm super interested in, because we should always look out for all our fellow chat bros.
On the note of dono goals, there's two that are coming up on getting removed soon. The Outriders new thumbnail and Dawn of War Winter Assault. This was for the just Winter Assault standalone, not the remaster.
Armaine's cheeks will be safe. Damn, I was expecting them to get absolutely fisted, but why we have Armaine on screen?
I got it, Frederick.
Alright, chat. It appears Chatfish have decided. Armaine will not be giving Fisto a whirl. Despite the fact that 75% of you wanted her to get fisted, it appears that $2 was enough to cock block that fist.
They all realized they'd be in the cuck chair if they went with it.
The little froggy chair.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. I fucking hate that meme so much. It's so goddamn funny at the same
Did
time.
chat give up already? Can I fix my name? Are you just gonna let Indio Weeb over here get away, chat?
Alright, chat. It appears Armaine says, what? No!
I am programmed for your pleasure. Please assume the position.
My pleasure is for you to work at the Atomic Wrangler.
Fisto will report to the Atomic Wrangler for further orders.
Report to the Atomic Wrangler. James Garrett is your new owner.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright.
He goes over, fists James.
Fists him.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
I do love how the Kings will
Says
just
to keep up
constantly
the
give us
good
free
work.
stuff.
Instead to give you this.
15 bottle caps. I'll take the stiff.
Man, it's a good thing Armaine didn't make use of Fisto. That would have been awkward.
He comes in,
King
hey!
Gang member runs in during it.
Just immediately frowns. Turns around like, walking sad. It starts raining outside as he walks. Heavy rain. All around me, familiar
Kibbs, you didn't
faces.
turn on the new animated.
That's true, I didn't. Because I'm a kib and I'm better than Chumpus. He's a Chumpus! And then he's mad because he got called weak and stinky. Weak and stinky.
Hurtful.
Must download the new fish. Hold on. Pally
It's in the
pally.
animated Chatfish folder as well.
A, B, C, D, F, G. That spells Chatfish, E. Up above the stars. So, oh, there we go. I was
There's
parodying the Dead
Boog.
Space version. Gotta drag his fat ass all the way to the bottom, though, because he's a B. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Hot E, O, K, element of pay. All right, let's see. Boog, boog. A, B. B's are after C's and before D's. No, before C's, actually. And after black. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, N, O, P. Yes, boog. There we go. Perfection. Boog's little animated fish is right there. Another animated bucket fish joins the bucket corps.
Eventually, Kibbs, there's gonna be no space to put them.
That's his favorite waifu, Master Morty. Here we go to the Atomic Wrangler, which is actually down there. I just remembered. Yes, YouTube doxed me, says Indio. You might be back to Indio, Weep. Chat has to raise $300 to free Indio. If we free Indio, we can cock block Indio from becoming Bindio. Or Indio. And make him into Bindio. Also known as Bin Chicken. Also known as Bin Chicken. I love the idea that Indio becomes a bin chicken. It's too funny. Bin chicken. He's like, I'm just gonna dig through this garbage because I'm hungry.
Indio dumpster diving? That sounds about right.
Sounds about normal. First cats, probably.
Howdy. Hey, chum.
Welcome back. Well, I actually found you an escort who's a ghoul and,
Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start?
her name's Beatrix and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
Damn, I found the sex box you're looking for.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
He's into it.
Damn.
First, I'd like to discuss payment. This wasn't a cakewalk.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now.
Fisto's already programmed to respond to your commands.
It is? It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it.
My God.
He's gonna be using him a lot.
Sadness, depression. Sadness and depression. Listen, we could have had Armaine
well,
use it, and then he's like,
yeah.
It's already sticky, what?
Yeah,
it's already
what the fuck?
She's like, start crying.
What's this white stuff all over it?
Deliver Gorbet's message to the doctor. Confront Benny at the casino.
Just like the booze.
What's our XP at?
I'm curious to see if chat's gonna make
Those
Armaine sleep with Benny.
That's true. That's coming up. Maybe India will have to drop Benny X Armaine.
Good.
Chat's like, hell no.
Could be a thing.
The Dommy Mommy Armaine. India just like crawls underneath her feet and is like, step on me. Typical Indio behavior.
Indio doing that, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the worst part. Like, he would do it.
Submit to a credit check or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
I'll submit to the credit check. Passport, I've got a passport.
Thank you, madam. You may proceed.
And now
I like how his face became wider after he said that for a second.
I did. Went widescreen mode.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
What are you doing here?
Consider me your personal welcome wagon. Now hear this. The head honcho of New Vegas, Mr. House, is itching to make your acquaintance. Just head for the Lucky 38. It's the big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner.
Alright, I'll go there straight off.
Yeah, partner. That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
We might as well, chat. We might as well go to the Lucky 38. Not like it forces us to do it.
After all, why shouldn't you?
Well, howdy, partner. Good.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside.
No problem, I'll up by myself.
Come back soon now.
Like how you can just kill him.
You can. And there's nothing Chatfish can do about it. Like, no! Start screaming.
So what makes the 38 lucky?
It's a lucky number.
Is it?
Are you sure we're to do this? No.
Dismiss all companions, it said.
I have to do that. God damn it. I was hoping they'd just stay here and then I could go up. God damn it.
That's really annoying.
It is. First person didn't even take me up.
Partner?
Which makes me believe that it was a lie. I'm gonna reload. Because I don't want to go in back and get my companions if I have to, because that sucks.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse. Yeah, see, you don't have to dismiss it.
Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Who are you?
I'm Jane. one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well.
What can you tell me about New Vegas?
Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know?
Tell me about the... you know what, for now, let's talk about something else. What can you tell me about Mr. House instead?
Why, Sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
Damn, I didn't realize robots could have such strong feelings about people.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
So you're a copy of a dead woman? What exactly do you do for Mr. House?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
My God. Let's talk about something else.
Anything you like, Sugar?
Mr. House likes getting his robo jobs.
What kind of robots are you?
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
My God. Bee-boots. What about the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
I've got a snow globe from Mr. House's collection.
You do? Why, that's
Holy
just
shit,
wonderful.
$2,000.
I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your
Time to speak to one of the best VAs in this goddamn game.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as
His
well.
connection lost.
I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
I've never seen anything like this place.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo, I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
Let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
Damn. Or, your chip out of luck. That's funny. 1,000 caps? I accept your terms. That's such a scam. No thanks.
My offer far exceeds the original terms of your contract, which, I will remind you, already obligates you to deliver the chip.
Chat bitches. Alright, I'll do it. We can decide what to do with the chip later.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
Yes, I have some questions I want to ask.
What did you wish to know?
How do I get to Benny? Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
Why did Benny betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be.
What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along, a more than suitable replacement.
Why didn't you intervene sooner when Benny ambushed me?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determine the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you...
What is the platinum chip?
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
The more I know about the chip, the easier I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
If the chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, "This is important. Attack this." I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
Why don't you send your robots into the tops to arrest Benny?
Frontal assaults on casinos? Not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
I have a right to know more.
That's simply not true.
Damn.
I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it, dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip.
Mamu gives membership.
For them.
Let's talk about something else. Who exactly are you, Mr. House?
I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation.
You appear to be a computer, not a man.
Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon.
How have you stayed alive all this time?
Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
How did you establish New Vegas?
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region. Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated, and the money started to pour in.
Imperial Guard fit and sour. Alright. Guard has a good chance to pull ahead, chat. Very close.
Big.
What drink did Kibbs get?
What was that?
What drink did Kibbs get?
I get a drink. I took out my breakfast pizza out of the oven. Egg, ham, cheese, sausage.
Mamu gives another membership.
Thank you to get the membership. Very generous. The guard are almost caught up to the Necrons. Catfish. Will Guardfish finally get win? Finally? This is your last chance. Today is your final chance. But the stream ends early. Bear in mind, you won't get another opportunity.
When does the donor war end today?
It ends as soon as I end stream, which could be
in
5 minutes. Who knows? Let's talk about something else.
What else?
Tell me about the factions vying for New Vegas.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else did you want to know?
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
The chairman are your employees, don't they take your orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Why can't you be the one to tell Swank? Say I want to take a diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
Any ideas on how I could catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
And Armaine can't pick locks for shit. But she's got big tits and wide hips. So let's use those, chat. Deep. The open and mini doors, chat.
What else did you
Bonzo gives 5 memberships. Very generous. Thank you for the generous gifting of memberships. Goodbye.
Well enough. Be on your way.
Chatfish, 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 chatfish. Guard Fit SF, thank you for the generous gifting of memberships.
That puts Guard in the lead.
Partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
But with that, I must head to work.
Good luck at work, chump us. But before you go, what do you think of Mr. House?
Well, like the quest says, the house always wins.
So you lean on Mr. House. You think he's a neat character?
Yeah.
Pretty neat. He's Odo from Star Trek Deep Space Nine. But I don't know if you know that.
Well, the voice is the same, so that makes sense.
Same
I did not know that.
But yes, have a safe trip to work.
Oops, see ya.
See ya. Now, Chatfish. Deep Space Nine is a great TV show, and Odo being in this game is amazing. The fact that Odo got a prominent role as Mr. House is actually really cool. Like, Odo! Yes, Chat. The Chatfish think that Chatfish are smart. But Chatfish know that Chatfish aren't as smart as Kib.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Just randomly. Let's take a look. I wish to speak with you immediately in regards to important matters. I trust you have learned enough in your travels to know that the New California Republic is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficent mission in the Mojave in general, and New Vegas in particular. It is in addition a wealthy nation that well rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interests, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my offices at the New California Republic Embassy, at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the New California Republic. Dennis Crocker, Ambassador Extraordinary and Plenipotentiary, Department of the State, New California Republic. Now, what I love about New Vegas and the other Fallouts is they talk about God, because America is a very Christian nation, and so it's one of those things where you're going to hear people say that a lot, but in Bethesda games, they never talk about it because they don't like it. Because it's like, no, it's wacky religion. We worship the bomb. It's like, what? They're not stupid.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade, all kinds of easy-to-hide weapons for slipping into and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Easy-to-hide weapons?
Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip.
I think I could slip bigger weapon past the guards. Let's say it's funny.
An experienced smuggler could get a machine gun or pistol in. You're welcome to try.
Why would I need to hide a weapon on me?
Simple. You can't bring guns into the casino, that's why. They'll strip you to your fists. Sure, they say you get it all back when you leave. Me? I don't like being without a little insurance when it's my caps on the table.
Let's see what you have.
Take a look at these beauties.
A Silent 22 Bucketfish pistol. I don't think we need it. Armaine's Fists of Fury are honestly good enough. He was far away when he talked to us. Right. Let's deal with Gordobet's quest right now. Wait, did I take a wrong turn at Bucket Cookie?
Bucket Crocker couldn't find his ass if it wasn't on his backside.
Damn! The NCR boys make fun of the boys. What I also really like about New Vegas is that people are actually moving on a living their lives. When it comes to Fallout 3, it's just, welcome to the Wasteland. Things are bad in the Wasteland. Yep. Fallout 1 and 2 are really good. Fallout 3 is a fun theme park, is what I'd call it. It's not a bad game. I think I've often been a little harsh on it, maybe because of my own personal biases, but it's not a bad, unplayable game. It has bad parts about it, yes. I would say that it's perfectly, you can have fun with it, is maybe the phrase I would use. And we've had fun with Fallout 3 before, but it's very much a theme park. New Vegas very much feels like it's more authentic, less theme park experience, and more actual game. This is kind of the problem I have with a lot of Bethesda's games, even when I played Oblivion. Oblivion was kind of like just a theme park,
We've got stuff we're
And
not
theme
even
parks
allowed
are
to sell, people.
alright,
Only at Mick
but
and
the
Ralph's.
world itself doesn't take itself seriously. And it feels like you're just doing a wacky quest for sake of doing a wacky, funny quest. And it's not particularly well, like, written. It's just, you know, is what it is. The RPG like we're playing recently, the Roman one, is exponentially, like, high quality. And so you can see that it's much more interesting because there's a lot more... The world takes itself seriously there. Usanagi in the medical clinic? Where the fuck is the medical clinic, chat? Oh, it's way over there? Well, we might as well just teleport over there. Cut to the chase, am I right, chat bros? Green Branch has a question, Keep. Quib question for you, since I'm the only one who donated towards Orc this run. Might I be able to reallocate it towards a different faction? We don't allow reallocation after multiple days, because that would be unfair. But thank you for asking. If it was, I'm very skeptical of doing that, because that would just be cheating. If that makes sense. Because then people would just shift anytime, like, a side would develop, and then whenever we make money that we need to keep the studio operational, now we make, like, substantially less. It hurts us pretty badly if we were to do that, and that's the real reason. It would hurt us pretty bad financially to do that, because what donor wars we do get are supposed to be in the high positive to compensate for the fact that we don't have a lot of money, put it bluntly. And the whole point of a donor war is to incentivize big donations so that we can maintain operations at the very, very bare minimum. But yes, honestly, unless it's like instantly, right? Let's say you had donated like $25 for orcs, then immediately we'll retract it right away, and then we'll deal with it that way. And I think that's how we'll kind of handle it. That's how we would handle it, if that makes sense. But the issue is that never really happens. Get a better job, Gibbs. This is actually the best job I've ever had. Bear in mind, we need $412 a day. Technically $414, actually, because the price went up. And it's going to go up again, by the way. To maintain the bare minimum level necessities of operation. And that's with a shoestring of a budget.
Evening.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Amazing. This is the implant person. Corporal Betsy coming to you to fix her brain. It's not working right.
I'm assuming you're referring to mental trauma. I'll make time in my schedule.
Damn right. So, see me what you have for sale.
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Nice. That's not a big discount. You sell plants too?
No. Implants, not plants. They're little machines I can put inside you to make you faster, quicker, or smarter. I recommend the smarter implant. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Does the smarter implant actually do anything? Numerically. Do you have something that makes me quicker? Luckier. Implant that just makes you luckier? I'd like the regenerating ability. Thinky. What do you think, Jap? Let's hear suggestions. What ability should we take? Tougher, subdermal armor. And breast implants isn't an option. Chatfish are not 100% certain, are they? Dastardly suggests smarter. G implants, intelligence, toughness is always good, says James Mortimer. Lurker Mortimer. Armor reduces your charisma. Yeah, because you look awful. You have subdermal armor underneath your skin. Which sounds fucking awful, by the way. Like the regenerating ability? So what now? Let's give Armaine some brains for a change. Let's see how much it'll cost.
I think you would really benefit from the logic coprocessor implant, so I'm going to cut the price to $3,000.
Damn! Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Puts it all into speech. Armaine's got hips that'll make your head spin, Chatfish. True. You know it. And welcome stream, little James Fish. Hope you've been good. You haven't been very loyal, and so you'll be beaten to death. I've been here streaming all day, every day, for you, and you don't even have the balls. I don't even have balls. So, yep, that's true.
You're back.
I want to buy an implant.
All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one.
I'd like to have more muscles.
I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass.
Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the aisle.
We gotta become stronger Chatfishes. Stronger fishies. I don't think we can handle any more.
You're back.
What about an implant?
All right. Let me do a quick... All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one.
Make me see better. Can you make me tougher?
The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly.
Damn, Armaine can run all day and all night.
Same as most other implants.
Holy shit, it's Iraqi oil money showing up out of the blue. That little desert fish. Sidekibs and fish, I'm just here to say that I'm having a baby boy in a couple of days. Well, congratulations to you, Iraqi oil money. And may it all go well for you, my little dude. It's like little, big dude. Here's the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
There we go. And congratulations, little Iraqi oil money. Good to see you. Hope life has been treating you well.
You're back.
I want to buy an implant.
Oh.
Make me see better. Can you make me luckier? Quicker.
The reflex booster does a... Have a seat in...
Just stuffing Armaine full of fucking upgrades, you know? She's now more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
You're
I think
back.
that was the last one.
All right. All right.
You lied to me. I can handle more. Can you make me luckier?
If I... It's not quite the...
Okay. Actually, let's see if we can sell some stuff.
You're back.
120 caps. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Grenade rifle. Hunting revolvers busted. A knife. A couple laser pistols. Laser rifle. Some lever action shotguns. And that should be all she wrote. Alright. I think only Fallout game that took itself seriously is Gibbs. Is Fallout 1 maybe? No. You are vastly out of touch if that's what you think. Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas all took themselves seriously. And that's not really up for debate. That's just a matter of fact. I believe Fallout Tactics also took itself somewhat seriously as well, all things considered. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, and Fallout 76 do not take themselves seriously in the slightest, nor does the PlayStation 2 Fallout as well, which is called Fallout Brotherhood or something like that. But no Bethesda game takes itself seriously. They're all jokes. Nothing more than parodies of themselves. The house always wins. Bring the platinum chip. We got that quest. Confront Benny in the casino. Track down the source of Sierra Madre invitation. Those are side quests. Alright, I think it's time for us to confront good old Benny. That's a wild wasteland perk, Chow Chow.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
You're literally insane.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? My cousin and his wife are a fastidious couple. She's fast, and he's hideous.
God damn. That's true, James. Wild Wasteland is literally how to have the jokes separate.
Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
You know what? Sure, here you go.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
What's there to do here?
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out. Have a good time, baby. Hey, there's the high roller.
Now to find Benny.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Well, chat, now's your chance for something interesting. So, chat, shall we use Black Widow upon him? It's what Armaine's built for. Demand the chip. Now, bear in mind that this might not necessarily work. Stalk the Bennington. Which will probably result in death. Either way, You may now choose, chat. What do we do with the Benster? When you shot me, you ran off so fast I never got your name. Become the psycho girl of his dreams? The psycho girl. Give me the good reason not to kill you. Well, chat, currently Black Widow stands at 83%. Adverse to demanding the chip at 17%. Well, I think it's very, very obvious what Chatfish want to do. You have 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace, Chatfish. It looks like at the very least we'll be using Black Widow as a path. Now, what do we do to Benny is another story altogether. Another story altogether that might result in Kib making a special deal with you, the simple fish. Like, simple? Whoa. You got tiny little fins. True. She does have hips that could kill a man, says Mamu. I really like the chairman. They are my favorite of the strip families. That's fair. More than fair. Ba-bam, 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 bam. Look at that, chat. Looks like things are going our way. What? Mamu is going to contest? You don't want a Black Widow? Aw, shit. I've got to get to my desktop. He's waddling, chat. Across the household. There goes Mamu. Force him into a yandere relationship? It's a possibility. But chat must decide. Currently, Mamu is contesting. What will he do? He gives a membership? Thank you for the generous donation. It lands on James Bit Gaming 9091. Demand the chip is now in the lead. Thank you very much, Mamu, for your generous donation. Well, chat, you have 60 seconds to contest. If not, forever hold your peace, because we will not be doing Black Widow unless you surpass it by $1, which Mamu's membership is worth $5. You need to raise $6 in order to contest it. You'll record it? Okay. Thank you for recording it. Very generous, Mamu. Well, chap. What will it be? You gonna let Mamu win this? You gonna let him destroy democracy like this? It appears I misclicked something. There we go. Chapter $200 says, sorry if I was bothering you with my opinion. No, you aren't. I literally don't care if your opinion's different than mine. It literally doesn't matter. It's always going to be that way. Never will get bent out of shape about that. I don't understand by what you mean by take itself seriously. The reason I don't is because all the pop culture references in 2 and New Vegas, that's irrelevant. In New Vegas, my optional. Demand the chip. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. That's $1 to Mamu. So that's not at all to do with anything. Pop culture references are like little jokes here and there, or little tiny things, and games do it all the time, and you can take yourself seriously or not. It's whether a game is being sincere. Elder Scrolls does not take itself sincere because each quest isn't very sincere to begin with. Like, in Skyrim, none of the quests were sincere. In Oblivion, none of the quests were sincere. Even the mainline quests felt more like chores, things to get out of the way. In Fallout 3, it felt the same way. None of the quests really took itself seriously because they're just theme park quests. They're not connected to the main central story. And even when you do the main central story, it's so chore-ish, I guess you could say. Well, let's talk about Fallout 3 for a moment, right? You have to get out of the vault, you gotta go find your Poppy, right? Good old Popster. You find your Poppy, and he's in some sort of dream world, and it's some goofy little fucking reference to some other thing that has nothing to do with anything, and then you get him out of there, and then you take him to Jefferson Memorial, and then bad guys show up and your Poppy dies, and it's just kind of like, okay, or what? That doesn't matter. Or in Skyrim, it's like, some dudes are on a mountain, they're making noises at you, you go there, you do a thing, and then you leave, and it wasn't really a big deal, and it was kind of just like a chore. Versus New Vegas, its central story, Fallout 1 and 2, its central story is its driving focal point. The entire point of New Vegas is to get to New Vegas and figure out what the mysteries of the chip. All the quests along the way, for the most part, are leading you on that journey. Now, there are some of those quests that are not related. There's one quest that takes itself a little bit less seriously, but it's always an ethical quest. So, it's about ethics in different groups, right? You have the people of Novak versus the ghouls, who are trying to figure out what to do, where to go, and whether to leave because they don't like the situation they're stuck in. Then you have a tertiary element of that story where you literally have the Nightkin who are part of that, which you can get them to piss off as well. And so there's a lot more complexity of what's going on there, adverse to your standard quest of go there, pick up a thing, bring it back, do it again. Do it again. It's far more interesting. Also, in New Vegas, you can't take leadership roles of any of these organizations. Versus the Elder Scrolls, you can kind of become like the leader of all the guilds. And it's just kind of like, does no organization have any actual willpower of its own? And I'm talking about base game, I'm not talking about mods. And so that's kind of how it feels. That's kind of how it feels. It's not even the lack of urgency. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that the dragons are coming back. The dragons don't matter. The Oblivion Gates don't matter. The story says it matters, but the game never really makes it matter. And because it doesn't matter in the gameplay sense, it's all talk about how much it matters, but not actual punch, right? The only quest in Oblivion that sort of made the Oblivion Gates matter was the one quest where you go get the guy in the initial town. And it sort of matters there, and then it never really matters again. And the same goes for the dragons. Like, the dragons are a big deal, but then they're not really. And in Fallout 2, it is a big deal that the Enclave are doing what they're doing, because they're actually making progress. They're doing something. You are actually fighting against them in a race against time. When it comes to the Master and his army, the same thing there. This game has the problem of being on the Bethesda engine, but here you have the pivotal upcoming battle of the Hoover Dam, and everything is pointing towards it and is screaming that this thing is going to happen, and that something big is happening, and it's slowly building towards it. My issue is that Elder Scrolls doesn't do this at all with any of their games. There is no build-up. Nothing matters. The universe doesn't take itself seriously, and the quests don't reflect that either. Wasteland 3 does a very good job of this because I played it, and it has this escalation of like things going on too. Stone Age says, in Fallout 1, there are only like 3 or 4 this you actually have to do. In Fallout 2, it's similar. Yeah, it's like mainline things, but you have to go because you're like, the story constantly ramps up about the whole like, oh my god, you know, your tribe is missing. You have dreams and visions of it, and then it's always about like the Enclave doing stuff, their crash ships and their patrols. The game takes itself much more seriously than most, but Fallout 1, 2, and New Vegas suffer from the same problem of not being the best either. A better game will usually make sure that all the side plots are tied to the main line, or in some way. There's also the discussion of companions. Companions in Fallout 1, 2, and in Fallout New Vegas, and 3, and even the Bethesda ones, or Elder Scrolls, all of it, are handled horribly. With maybe having a side quest, but basically just being guys that carry stuff and follow you around. That's not very interesting. And this isn't even a problem with Fallout 1 and 2. I'm not saying that these are perfect games, mind you. A better game will have these characters actually have things to do with the story. Planescape Torment, your companions play a much bigger role. Even talking amongst each other. Mass Effect does the same thing. I would want to see the characters in the party do their stuff too. And this is where it comes to certain RPGs that it's really difficult to say because not many RPGs handle characters well. Which is funny because characters are the main part of an RPG. And then most games are handled horribly. But that's why things like when Planescape Torment, you had banter back and forth, that was improvement from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Where characters didn't really talk that much, if I remember right, but it's been ages. You know what I mean? Wasteland 3 was surprisingly fun. Yeah, it was well done. It's honestly Fallout 3. The true successor. Wasteland 3 is very good. If you've not played it, you should. Well, it appears Chatfish don't want to contest the Black Widow. You lose out, chat. We don't use Black Widow. Unfortunate. I guess we just demand it. That's weird. We built this class for this, and now we're not even doing it. Mr. House wants the platinum chip. Hand it over.
You don't want to do that, baby. Not without hearing what I gotta say first. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere it's more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
What do you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Two conditions. Lose the bodyguards, and we both go to the suite now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Hello. The Bennington. Can't believe Chatfish missed out on that. Weird. Why is it not marked anymore? Was this not the right place? I can't remember. Oh, it's Benny right there.
Now that you and me's got some privacy,
My God.
I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Takes more than a couple of bullets in the head to stop me.
Yeah, hello. Well, serves me right for using a 9mm. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
Seems you dropped something in Boulder City. Show Benny his letter.
To think I deemed that flint box my lucky charm. Oh, the irony. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
I've got questions, a bunch of them.
You got questions? I got answers.
First things first, tell me about the platinum chip.
It's the house edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
The chip belongs to me, hand it over. How's the chip work?
It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware.
What does the chip do?
It has something to do with the Securitrons, I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both.
The chip belongs to me, hand it over.
Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll get a piece of the action, and a sweet one. But the chip sticks with me.
What's your offer?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
Mr. Personality shot Chandler from Friends in the face? What? You need to clarify, boy. Your schizo posting is confusing. Answer first, then I decide.
How else can I clue you in?
Let's talk about the platinum chip. I want to know about the factions gunning for Vegas.
Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight.
Tell me about Mr. House.
A good cat to swing with. Or was, until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership.
What makes the chairman so special?
We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own.
Shoot is censored in donations. You want to kill Benny? Is that what you're saying? Little poisonality. He's like poisonality. Look at him. He just sits there. What do you think of the Emertas?
A tribe of finks. Every single one of them is a degenerate. Mark my words, they're playing an angle. How do I know? They always are.
What do you know about the White Glove Society?
Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may this, my pleasure that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
My God, he's wise beyond his years. Fill me in about the NCR.
A nation of meddlers, trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated.
Let's see. Tell me about Caesar's Legion.
Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist.
Well, let's talk about something else.
Something else you wanted to know?
Let's talk about the platinum chip, blah, blah, blah. Well, we already have $2 to kill Benny. I'm gonna round that up for. So, chat, you have 60 seconds to contest. If not, Benny's gonna die. Let me understand the scheme of yours.
Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those 2 ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter.
What makes you think you can succeed?
Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together.
You're willing to commit murder to make this happen?
Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains.
Damn. The ruthlessness of the others is no excuse. You're right. Murder is the answer. Yours. Well, nobody contested. Benny's dead.
Not the point I was aiming for, but... well, let's see this through.
I'm hit. And so it was that Benny was stun locked.
Aha! Come on!
Poor Benny. He's just bouncing around like a little mumpy. What? Okay, fucking...
You like that?
Benny's head is crippled. I think Benny's very Sayajit. Right in his balls. Goodbye, Benny. Ain't that a kick in the head? Alright, Benny. Let's go. Maria, the platinum chip, the presidential T-Tops suit. Now, what to do with his little head? Fisted by Armaine. She didn't even use her thighs. Cruel. Yep, that's true. Chat paid for just punching, apparently. It was slightly disappointing compared to the alternative. But I think we made it perfect. Yeah. Our little Benster. His eyes are closed. It's a wonderful feeling, isn't it, Chatfish, knowing that Benny will be sleeping for all eternity. We have to clean up this little room. Welcome stream, Polymath. You're very late. Skibidi Benny, that's true. It looks like Benster is now properly disposed of, chat. There we go. Perfection. Just gotta clean it up, you know? I like how the arm is just heavy for some reason. It is heavy. Because the physics engine is terrible. Sliding on the ground is not hard, but that arm... Getting into the bathroom is gonna be just hard. And that leg. It's preventing the torso from laying down. Shit. We gotta stuff him into the drain. Oh, that's better. Oh, I can't lift it. It's heavy. If I take off the suit, is it less heavy? No, it has no effect on it. Well, there you have it, chat. I'm not gonna find... It's just sleeping. He's a little toilet baby. Alright, let's... Like, what the fuck? He had a lot of alcohol, didn't he? But looks like he is gone forever. Everything happening now is canonical to Armaine, yes. Armaine, you know, never got laid in this campaign. Fallout game with terrible physics? No way. It's a Gamebryo engine, so physics in general are terrible. Alright, well, we've cleaned up this pretty nice. 50 lockpicking required. RIP chatfishes. We'll probably find someone to sell that. Dump it for easy caps. Easy cappers. I think that's everything. Carton of ciggies. Oh, we didn't go to the bedroom. Well, we didn't. We did get Armaine into his bedroom, but no action took place yet. Well, the action happened outside, and it was very fisty. Okay, nothing fancy, nothing crazy. Okay. The safe cannot access, unfortunately, regrettably. Big room for meeting. Bunch of empty bottles. Potato crisps. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Was the fishing engine that Bethesda used the same one Valve used for Half-Life 2? Bethesda has some very serious problems on the programming side. I mean, Bethesda can't really make video games. We already know this, though. I played Starfield, and it was one of the worst games I think I've ever played. The top floor manager. Now give me my guns back, you some bitch.
Hey, there's the high roller.
Hey, there's the high roller. Where'd Benny go? Benny's sleeping.
Enjoying your stay?
Where do you take my weapons?
Relax, baby. The safest houses. We'll keep them locked up in the bank upstairs right next to the money. It's serious protection.
Give me my guns back.
The eyes of the mighty Kaiser are upon you.
God damn it, it's
He admires
Vulpus.
your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaiser will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
You again? How did you find me here?
I am the greatest of Kaiser's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
Why does Caesar want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Kaiser by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Damn it. I'm over encumbered, chat bitches. There.
Did you know the Strip's all stirred up lately?
It's the Vulpus.
Kaiser awaits.
Kaiser awaits. The mark over encumbered you. It did. Well, it wasn't just the mark, it was all the drinks and all the other things. First, we'll speak to the NCR guy and see what he wants, chat bros. Then we'll speak to this there Kaiser. But Chatfish have already eliminated Benny from the running pool of choices. There are only a handful of Chatfish decisions remaining.
Just the place.
Before Chatfish must be killed immediately. Like, what the fuck? No.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy.
I'm looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Okie dokie. Brum. Brum. Just wanders into random rooms. At the end of the hall. You lied to me. You lied to me again. You lied to me again. You lied to me again. I feel like I went to the wrong side of the hall. That's what I think actually happened.
Help you?
I think she meant to say left. Yup. And I heard right for some reason.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you.
Like how suit's just dirty.
Matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You have my attention. Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munition stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
I'll find them and talk to them.
Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
I want to talk to you about the boomers. Tell me about yourself, Ambassador.
Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable. I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career over 20 years ago back in the NCR as the local mayor and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship.
Interesting. Go on.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know?
Alright, Chad, it's time for the big decision. I believe we can still do yes, man. I think I just need to get to his computer lab. I wanted to talk to you about the boomers. I'd like to know more about the NCR. Wrong thing, no!
I can provide a quick history lesson, if that's what you're looking for. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavian Force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam.
Yeah,
Rangers
you just have to find
and Army
yes, man.
Scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it. This was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival, and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military bases at the dam and McCarran Airport. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough and line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all.
Go on.
Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a while we make progress.
What's happening around the strip?
It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness. It's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much anymore.
He's a workaholic chapros, just like me. Respectable.
Goodbye.
Ambassador Dennis Crocker. You know, he seems like a reasonable guy. My only issue with him is that the
Patrolling the Mojave.
suit he's wearing looks like it's got fucking jizz stains on it. It's a little upsetting. Wouldn't you agree, chat biatches? Like, damn it. Got called chat biatches again. Motherfucker.
Self-control is a virtue.
Self-control is a virtue. Yes Man ending is interesting. Currently, the Yes Man ending's in the lead by 57%. That is surprisingly strong. Chat are choosing anarchy.
You should see this.
It's one of the weird games where everybody always seems to like anarchy a lot. I'm just curious. The Yes Man ending is basically anarchy for New Vegas. Patrol the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. That's true. A little bit of a toasty winter for chat, bitches. Wouldn't you agree? Render unto Kaiser. Travel to Cottonwood. Alright, let's speak to Kaiser and see what he wants, because he's a little crybaby. He's like, I'm not a crybaby. He starts crying. Isn't Cottonwood down here? Yeah, it is. God damn it. Clarkfield is as close as we're gonna get, chat, bitches. The music in this goddamn game. So goddamn goofy, isn't it? Let's see. Benny's suit gives us +5 to speech and +5 to barter. That is a good thing with a capital G. Jano donates 25 post-buck to Mr. House. Always wins. Get banned. Oh, is that a fucking... I thought I saw Deathclaw for a second. I saw Deathclaw. She's like, whoa, SpaghettiOs, Gibbs. Looks like you're going to be dead soon. Looks like us little chatfish are going to become little Deathclaw snacks. All right, bumper sword. It's alphabetized. God damn it. It's at the top. Whoa, bonk. Bonk, bonk, and bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, no, no. Oh no. Oh my god, my health, chat, it's over. It's over. Just drink all the wine. Drink it all. Oh, use the weapon repair kit. Drink the vodka too. Melee weapon, chivalry, super stim pack. Couple of stimmies to get it going. I've become addicted, chat. No. Goddamn game, I swear to God. And they are mincemeat. You know what's this full coconut? Says Hugo Fugi, because he's chubby. I swear to God, this thing. Well, currently, Mr. House is in the lead chat. You have until I talk to Kaiser to decide if that's something you wish to fight for. If not, forever hold your peace, because we are going to then side with Mr. House. Mr. Schmouse. Yeah, because Yes Man is anarchy. Yeah, that just means anarchy. Because they're technically the different, like, the families or not, but, like, we already kind of burned that bridge, because Benny got punched to death because of a certain chat bitch. Listen, I'll break my addiction. Eventually. Just not today. Laughing my ass off, says Stone Age. Patrolling the Mojave. You don't become king if you do Yes Man. You temporarily, sort of, are the leader of New Vegas, but then you leave. And then Vegas sort of, like, is run by Yes Man. You're gonna have to take that with, like, okay, how's that gonna work out? No matter what ending you do, the courier leaves. Because remember, the whole thing is a Wild West themed story. The courier wanders off into the sunset. Like the old fucking folklore about cowboys. You know the drill, chat. The hero goes off into the sunset. God only knows where he's going, but he's going somewhere. That's what some games try to do. No. Damn. A Wow Wow West. A Wow Wow Fish. Oh my god, I don't know if this is the right way. Oh my god, how far away is it? How far away is it? Okay, we probably don't want to just go straight down there because I don't know how rough the terrain is. So let's keep following the road until we reach the turn. Then we'll head down there, talk to Kaiser, call the Dono War for Mr. House. Because it looks like Mr. House is going to win uncontested. I can't believe Chatfish are going to let the poor Kaiser, the poor New California Republic, get no love. How about you get your ass beat, boy? I'm gonna beat your ass. Beat your ass. He's like, no, my ass. He's dead. We probably want rat away, chat. Something you wouldn't understand because you're all irradiated and shit. That didn't really help. My doctor skills are really bad. You sure you don't want to do the Roma booze, chat? You don't want to do Roma boo? Okay. I thought you were Roma booze. But turns out you're just Gula booze. You're just good. No Yes Man. No Roma booze. No fucking NCR. Just being Chatfish. Just Mr. House. Choosing the safe option, chat. You don't want the world to be a little bit funny looking. You want it to be... You want New Vegas to have a somewhat reasonable chance. You sons of bitches. That's because Chatfish are... And then they pause like, whoa. Probably gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous. Damn, and if chat turned this into a donor war that was big, I was actually going to give you guys a free art piece. Shame. I was thinking about doing it too. I was going to use my free kib art thing. I was going to. Even help the guard even. What a shame. What a shame. It would have been a tasty, saucy loot. For whoever the victor would be. That was the plan. But sometimes plans go the way of the dodo. plan something nice, and, you know, you just don't do it. Yes, we just don't do it. Alright, it's irradiated. Ooh, grody. Actually, what's funny, you can think whatever you want, Harlot, but that is true. Gib does not tell any lies. Gib was going to use that art piece for this, but Gibbs will now retract that. As it seems that Chatfish just ain't biting. They ain't swimming. It usually happens anytime I try to do nice things for chat. Almost universally, actually. It's kind of funny. He says Legion, Sandwich, Project Silverfish. You didn't read my hashtags. I was answering your sass, your sassle frassle. Well, chat. The new stretch goal will be raised yet higher above the fish's fins. Look, a little person on a crucifix.
Please, help me.
What are you doing up there?
Legion caught me. Said this was the penalty for drug runners. Please, let me down.
You're smuggling drugs?
Please, for the love of God, let me down.
Goodbye.
No, please, don't leave me here.
Wow, that's kind of funny. To be near death, to the ghost would kill them. So we'll leave them there so that they die.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I'm just a humble trader passing through. Show mark of the Caesar. I was invited. I'll use my speech check. You know why? Because that would get more XP.
Very well, you may proceed. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
They hardly even know how to fight.
They hardly even know how to fight. Armaine did not. Armaine looked at him and was like, okie dokie, and then just kept waddling. And he's like, no.
True to Kaiser.
True to Kaiser. True to Chatfish. Right? True to Chatfish. There we go. Good. This is a very narrow dock. I just like how it's just a little fucking barge. No, it fell in the water. Alright.
Awe, are you ready to head up
Awe.
river?
Well, what'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Kaiser himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Kaiser has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. That it would be a woman is even more surprising.
Damn. Who are you calling dissolute?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
What have I done to earn this honor? I'm ready to travel with you.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Kaiser, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
What is considered a banned item?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items.
I have to bring them along. A congenital heart defect.
I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp, but I will allow this one exception. You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the force.
God damn, they are barbarians. I refuse to disarm.
This is your last warning.
I agree to disarm.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Away.
Away. To the Kaiser. Damn. Damn. Little limpy slave.
The dog is part of machine, but its brain is flesh.
Excuse me.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
What we got for sale?
Have a look.
You little son of a bitch. She's like, what the fuck? And start beating him. Crutch, yeah. Cigarette, easy pickets. Empty Sunset Sarsaparilla. Some of that, some of this, some dude. Night Stalker eggs, packs of cigarettes, you know, the drill, the plungers, pre-war money, metal scraps. Everything and anything can be sold. Everything and anything can be sold. Salisbury bucket steak, Insta mash. Benny's suit is actually really nice. We should keep it. It is better than the roving trader outfit, which we will sell. We'll keep the hat, though. For it still may serve us in the future, chat fishes. Now let's check ammo. What can we possibly sell? There are many things we could sell. Energy cells, all of them, preferably. And that's all his caps.
Thanks.
Have you ever met Kaiser?
I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant.
Tell me about the Legate.
He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmin simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though.
I'd like to know more about you.
Shoot.
Are you a part of Legion?
No, ma'am. I'm an independent trader from Arizona.
Is it dangerous to trade with Legion?
Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
Do you ever trade with the NCR?
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along.
Let's talk about something else. Right. So, it's apparently quite safe and orderly over there, Chatfish. Oh, safe. Little Chatfish swimming around in the Roman waters. It tastes like pee.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
Laughing my ass off, says Stone Age. It's our way, I believe, says Jano Berries. Oh my god.
Don't bother me. I'm training to become a full legionary.
Don't bother me. I'm a child. Training to become a friggin', I don't know, bullet sponge. And apparently in the original script for, like, Fallout, was it Project Van Buren? The Legion was supposed to not be actually anti-technology.
Anything going on?
They were actually more like, what's it called, mechanized. They had like chariot cars and stuff like that. But then they dropped all that apparently because they're like, no, they hate technology. And it's like, but why? But no. Oh, though.
What do you want from me, woman? I'm in charge of the arena, not the cooking pots.
Oh my god, their sexism is so funny. Okay, let's fight.
No, imbecile, that's not how it works. I set up the fights, then you go in the arena and fight.
I like to fight in the arena.
Know your place, woman. Unlike the profligates of the NCR, only men fight in the Legion.
Based. Tell me more about the arena.
Such as?
What are the rules?
Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions.
What do you do?
I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up.
Who does the fighting?
Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other.
That's enough about the arena. Let's talk about something else.
Like what?
Do you have a problem with women?
Women are beneath notice, as Caesar has taught us. I'm only allowing you to speak to me because you are Caesar's guest. I may yet, if Caesar commands it.
What can you tell me about the legate?
A great warrior. When he was but a recruit, I watched him kill 10 men in the arena with his bare hands. He doesn't feel pain, and he never ever shows mercy. If all legionaries were like him, the Legion would be invincible.
Goodbye.
Go.
That's because Kaiser is gay. Veteran Decanus. Away. Siri.
A free woman. It's been a while since I've seen a woman who wasn't a slave. I forget myself. Are you injured?
About the effect... You're a doctor?
I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xanderroot. Plenty of Brock flowers, though.
You are using 1 Brock flower per Xanderroot, right?
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day.
Do you have anything else for sale?
For sale? I'm a slave, not a merchant. I could give you some healing powder every day, but you'd have to be a friend of the Legion.
About the effectiveness of your healing powders.
What about it? Do you have some advice?
Never mind. What do you know about Legate Lanius?
The Legate is not a man to be crossed, especially if you're a woman. That's all I'll talk about it.
I love the idea that Armaine's here and she's just a woman, so it's like everybody fucking hates her. Oh my god, it's funny. I have some questions about you.
What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here.
How long have you been a slave?
3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught.
How are women treated around here?
We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually. You ought to be careful yourself. I overheard some of the legionaries talking about trying you out.
Damn! Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Away.
A wimbo up, babe. No fucking. There's a New Mexico. New Mexico. Up to the last one.
Hold your tongue, wastrel.
She just don't mean me, chat. I just wanted to talk to Quasar, and now they being mean boo-ooies. Alright, let's see. I don't remember if there's anything to do in the camp without the restored content stuff. Which we should do next time we play this. I do believe. Legion Explorer. Anthony.
The mechanical dog you have with you. Where did you get it?
Rex, I picked him up in New Vegas.
Oh? Such things are common in Denver, but I didn't know that other cities had them as well. I ask because Caesar once had a similar pet, but it was lost during a battle.
Nice dog. Nice dog.
Lupa. Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah.
He's a little bit creepy. Kind of like Beano. What can you tell me about Legate Lanius?
It took years for Caesar to conquer Lanius' tribe, and Caesar showed mercy to the survivors, allowing them to join the Legion. Had the positions been reversed, Caesar would be dead. Lanius is called the Monster of the East because he never, ever shows mercy.
I had some questions.
Yeah?
Where does the Legion get its dogs?
We breed them mostly, but sometimes we get some good ones from Denver. That whole city is overrun with them.
You train these dogs?
Been doing it since I was a boy. The mongrels know to listen up when I start talking to them.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
He's kind of excited about things, isn't he? I could use Lupa's brain to fix my cyberdog.
Cyberdog? Like the ones I've seen up in Denver? I know what you're talking about. And it would make Lupa immortal, in a way.
Is that a yes?
You give Lupa a worthy death in the arena, and her brain is yours. Don't let your guard down just because she's old, though. Oh, and standard arena rules still apply. You don't get to wear armor, and you get only a machete for a weapon.
I'm ready to fight Lupa now.
All right. You've been a good dog, Lupa. Die well, girl.
So women can fight in the arena. Like, what the fuck? He broke the rules. Women can fight dogs. Oh no, I hate the Legion now. Take that. To included your regular equipment returned to you.
What do you need from me?
I fought in the arena. Hypocrite. He's like, ooh. Why does the Legion pronounce their lettern as Kaiser instead of Caesar? Because they're stupid.
What?
What?
Later.
That's funny.
You must enter Kaiser's tent alone. Anyone else must remain.
Yeah. Legion mongrel.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Let's see.
Caesar awaits you.
Lupa met an honorable death.
Caesar awaits. You can speak with me later.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
My God, a woman? I don't know about that. I know so much about me.
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile. The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
What's on the other side of those doors?
I don't know. and I don't like not knowing. I know Mr. House built it. I'm thinking it's probably some kind of weapon that he can't activate from a distance.
Can't your legionaries take care of this? You shoot Mr. House's technology to attack the dam. And once I'm inside...
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
My God. Chat bitches. Like demon keep. Yet again, our little bodies, weak and small though they may be. Where did it go? Where did it go? Gotta open up the dono sheet and see what the dono war says we're going to do. Alright.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Thank you for sharing. I don't think any of those were tracked. I will have to do it myself. Unfortunate. Alright, let's see. So, let's see. What did Harlot donate for again? Legion. Let's do all the work now. Fuck off, Google. Kill yourself. Okay, so first things first. We had Harlot's donation to Legion, which is £5. Which is $6.64. 664. Then we figure out that Jano did 25 Polish bucks. ELMs, as they call them. And boop. 25 of those. Damn dear Polish bucks. And he did it for Mr. House. Which is Mr. House. And that equates to $6.78, which puts Mr. House in the lead. Oh my God, Chatfish. I think that's it. I don't think there were any other donuts. Nope, there were none whatsoever. Alright, chat. Currently, we stand at the Legion in the lead. No, wait, sorry. The Legion in the rear. Behind by 14 cents or so. While Mr. House is in the lead by 14 cents. Will anyone contest this, or will we just let this stand, chat? Will Armaine be loyal to Mr. House? Nobody donated to the poor NCR. The poor New Californian Republic who didn't do nothing wrong. The poor institution that's only ever so slightly corrupted. That only needs a little bit of extra money due to its lack of corruption, or lack of stability. Not due to its lack of corruption. Lack of corruption will devour everything. Every little penny it possibly can will slip between the gaps. Will no Chatfish stand on the side of the Legion, who desperately needs 14 cents? It's the tiniest... Armaine's just in her underpants. And oh my God, that's so funny. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my God. Harlot Houdini gets a membership. That is 5 British pounds. Okay? Fat little British pounds. Chubby little pounds. Chubby little pounds. 5 good old-fashioned little pounds. Is another $6.64. That puts the Legion ahead at $13.28. Jano is now being defeated by Harlot Houdini, the Polish Chatfish, desperately needing help. His little body ravaged. Let's just get Legion over. Oh my God. Choosing Legion. Rifford gets a membership. Where are you allocating that, Pifford? You little son of a bitch. She's like, what the fuck? $13.28. Dang, this whole thing is fucked up. $14.28. We'll put it there. And 5 USD. We'll put them there. And then we'll add up the money over there. Pifford. That's $5 in favor of Mr. House. Holy shit, something wrong. Bang ding ow. Bang ding ow, Chatfish. $5 from Rifford to aid his brother, Janoberries. However, the coalition for House is too weak to stand against the vile Legion. That's true. The Mr. House stands at $11.78, while the Legion stands at $13.28. I tell you what, chat, if you get this up to $100 for this donor war, I will throw in an art piece for the winner. A saucy one at that. To be produced by our little Bindio. You will be punished. I will make you a deal. And that's the only deal I'm making with you, Chet. Remember, if we put it towards hashtag punish Bindio, we could make his name Bindio. But it doesn't seem that you guys are fighting on that, which means Indio's getting away. Son of a bitch. I hate that. It's like, Brunch a Bunch donates $5 for Mr. House. Bringing up the total to $10 dues. Oh yeah, look at me using the tracker. I don't get to play with this very often. I'm only doing it partially. I'm doing any of the bonus hashtags whatsoever. So if you have any bonus hashtags, just DM them to me and I'll sort them out after stream. I'm only going to track the donor war because that's too much information for me to track. At least while I'm streaming it. I can do one thing at a time. I've learned that much. I don't think there's a thumbnail in this. What do you mean thumbnail? What are you talking about, Pifford? This is for a saucy art piece. If both parties raise a total of 50, there'll be a prize at the end for the winner. That's me not making a single goddamn cent in terms of profits. That's just me making it slightly interesting. You're welcome. That's as low as I can go. You're welcome, chat. Let it be said that I did something nice for you. I did do something nice for you. I'm a nice little kid, aren't I? Like, well, you're so cool, kid. I really appreciate how cool you are. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Kib's giving chat things, as always, and getting nothing but sass in return. Typical behavior. Typical. How like you, chat. Is the choice overhead or just normal text? This is no overhead. There is no overhead in this donor war whatsoever. The art piece is merely just a bonus I'm throwing on top because you guys have helped me through so many weeks. No sus, chat. It just trust me, you little shits. I'm like, oh my god, fucking A, I hate you guys so much sometimes. Oh my god, they're like, I don't know if we trust you. Oh my, shut the fuck. Just come here, I'm gonna beat you. Okay. Gives you nice things all the time at my expense, and this is how they thank me? Chatfish? Really? Really? You second guessing it? Like, what's the catch? There's no catch. I'm out 100, and you get a nice thing. That's the catch. You little shits. You little shit. Stellar Blade, says Pifford. DM me your hashtags. DM them to me. And your receipts. I'll track those after this. Rifford Goat gives another membership. I can't tell if there's more. You haven't given any more, have you, Harlot? Right? Yeah, I don't think so. You've given £2. Or 2 gifted British pound memberships. Yeah. 1, 2. Or no, 3 in total. He's given 3. 3 memberships in total. God damn it. You caught me monologuing, chat. You're making this harder than it needs to be. 664. 1990. The Legion is in the rear at $19.92, while the Mr. House is at $21.78. You're very, very close. Yes. Jano gave $6.78. Rifford gave $15 for Mr. House, and the Legion stands at $19.92, while Mr. House stands at $21.78. That means that the NCR is not in the lead. What? You don't tell me you don't want Armaine and NCR drip. To be fair, if you want the sauciest art, it'd probably be the Legion or the Mr. House or Yes Man. I don't know. How would a saucy Armaine look at NCR stuff? I don't know. Barracks Bunny? I have no fucking clue, dude.
Dear God.
I have no clue. We'll figure that out when we discuss the term with
Harlot
India.
donates a membership.
Oh, it lands on Bieber Bonato. That's on the 664. I didn't track any of their other hashtags.
Okay.
I'm just dumping it into the donor war. I only track them at the end.
Say, everyone who did donate recently, if you tag me in chat right now with your tags, I'll record them.
Yeah. Harlot has made the Legion rise to $26.56. Remember, if both parties raise a total of 50, the art piece will be thrown in at pro bono for the winning side. It's win for both of them.
Donates a membership.
Thank you very much. That brings us up to a total of $26.78 for Mr. House and $26.56 for the Legion. The Legion Chatfish. Received a gift membership by Rifford. I'm such a nice kid. Yes, I am. I am a nice kid. I'm the best kid ever. I've realized that. I'm not only the bestest kid ever, I'm just the most coolest kid. No. You know what? Yes, I will do that. Chat, for those who contributed in this donor war, you will be on the next Fallout thumbnail. For no additional fee, as a bucket fish. Because there's so few chatfish. So I know that won't bite me in the ass later. I'm a genius. I remember who. Just Jano, Harlot. No, yeah, I'll write them on the list. Those who help contribute here will get more than their fair share. What they don't know is I'm slowly doing this to fuck over India. They don't know. Harlot gives another membership. Thank you very much. That is very, 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 very generous. 6.64. Look at that. Bada bing, bada bing. Rifford drops another membership as well, raising his count to 25. That's 5 memberships in total, right, Rifford? Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Are you recording any of these to the bounty tracker?
The bounty tracker?
So that's going to be a no.
That's a definite no.
Okay.
Listen, I only do one thing at a time. I do all that stuff normally at the end. Grunch diffs 5 memberships. Very good. Indio's fate will be sealed. Yes, you want to be on it too, Grunch a buncha. That's a good boy. He's like, yeah. Look at him, he's all happy. Where's that for, Grunchy Bunchy? Will nobody come to Harlot's defense? A Legion, Armaine? Jesus Christ, Mangalad donates 2 reals, which is like a quarter. It's just like a...
Reals? What is
That's
that?
Brazilian currency.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Do we even track reals in this thing? Oh yeah,
yes,
we do.
I've got it. I've got it.
It's probably just because of Mangalad and Beano, honestly.
Probably.
Harlot gives 5 memberships.
It's 36 cents.
Burning Creek gives a membership. Alright, while you track the numbers, I'm going to track the names. And then India will kill me later. Alright, so Harlot's participated. Jano has participated. Mangolad has participated. Burning Creed has participated. Runcha Buncha has participated. Damn. These chatfish are walking away with a massive steal right now. I'm just that kind of guy. See, what they don't, what you guys, okay, they actually know. So what I'm doing here, Master Momo, you know what I'm doing? So remember that deal that Indio made? So I'm trying to push them over the goal so that Indio has to change the name to Bendio. And I'm giving them things in exchange. So this is all part of my master plan to screw Indio over. And it's working.
Okay, Grunch also did
5 memberships.
Yep, I'm just making sure I tracked Grunch's.
Grunch a bunches candy. That's right. He's a crunch of bunches. Legion is slowly falling behind. Pontizen gives 5 memberships. Gonna write Pontizen down. these are Chatfish we're getting on the Fallout 1 thumbnail for the new Fallout 1 playthrough that will be modded heavily. Well, not about heavily, but modded. That'll be taking place this October, probably, or fall.
Is Danish kroner.
Imperial Guard House and SF. Yes, that's right, chat. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. This does not have overhead. And the bonus is that you get put on the thumbnail. Look at me, doing crazy deals. But I can only do crazy deals when we make the weekly, so don't get used to it. Don't get used to it.
Was Harlot House or Legion?
Harlot is Legion. Concede, need to pay bills. The simps can have the house of the hoses.
Was Green Branch House?
Green Branch is house. My.
Alright, sorry, I'm still catching up.
God. I'm a kind and cruel kib. Yes. And you know what that art piece equates to, chat? I can do it once per month, and no more than once. And I shouldn't do it this month either, but I will do it because I want to make this fun. Harlot, I'm sad that you stand alone. People should be siding with you. And because you always help me out and you donate so much, I, Kibicus the 17th of my Kibian line, will put my one comm slot that I can attribute to this month towards Harlot's side. That does not go to the weekly, by the way. That puts Legion at $166.34. Let it be said that I'm a kind kib. There we go. Now, Mr. House stands at $95.18. Chatfish just need to raise 66 plus 95. Oh wait, no, they just need to raise 100. I already succeeded. The RP is unlocked already. Yeah, that's why I made that. My brain stopped working. My brain I helped the Hoolet. Now Hoolet owes me. He's like, what? That's preposterous. Rifford gives another membership. Very generous. Yes, yes. This is very good, chat. Very, very good.
Well, with all the membership donations, the bounty on Depresso is now at a tier 4.
Tier 4. Very good. We're almost at max, which is tier 5, right? Yes. My brain.
No, tier 4 is the max.
Tier 4 is max? Oh, yes, because the pocket fish is icing on top. That's right. It's the cherry on top. I forget. It has 5 items, but the 5th item is free. Well, it's not free, but it's added with no extra additional cost. Yinglis has been a member for 33 months. Says, chat, Dark Eldar wins Soulstorm faction battle. I extend Yinglis for 2 months. Free milestone. And remember, the house always wins. You don't pay for that, though, Yinglis. That can't go towards anything.
Damn.
He's a 99% sure he doesn't. Wow, helps Harlot, and Harlot spits on me a little bit. Harlot spits on me. Bad British fish.
Everyone who has donated, if you can donate me your tags so that I can properly apply, DM me your tags on Discord.
Green Branch sent me his, presumably. He did not. He just sent me receipts.
And
little bitch.
If you have the total you have donated by chance, also let me know so I can make sure you are accurately recorded.
I kind of sort of feel like $400 another year, Yinglis. Damn. I'm streaming little James. Something crazy's happening right now. You like it. Stop lying, Kibbs. Draconis stacking too much name debt. He gonna default on if he keeps... He's gonna have to change his tombstone to Yinglis the Yinglet. It says on his tombstone. And it's got a little fucking statue of his little fucking Chatfish, but it's frowning. Nee. $400 is too much for me? $400? What are you talking about? 400? Huh? I kind of sort of feel like 400 is another year English. Oh, you're talking about the fucking Soulstorm Dawn War. Gotcha. I was like, what are you talking? You caught me confused. Just a little bit. Alright, chat. It appears that my eyeball stopped working for a second. Did you add that recent Green Branch membership? Right?
Oh, Pondazan sends 10 memberships.
He does. Very generous. Thank you very much, Pondazan, for your generous gifting of memberships. Wow, landed on Pringles, whose name is called Prend, apparently. God damn. It's because everyone's name here has changed, so when I see, like, Klusker's always been Klusker. Mamo. Imperial Guard, House, SF.
Alrighty.
Who you do not see?
That one real quick.
I'll try to help you.
I was looking to see if Depresso got hit.
I did not see Decompresso get hit.
I did not either. Imperial Guard, House, SF.
By the way, Decompresso has a max tier bounty on him, so can... Hung. Whoever hits them, congratulations when you do. And if you don't, you get tickled.
And so that everyone knows, that gets you a Chatfish, an STL, an animated Chatfish, and a comm slot, and a pocket slot fish.
That's
on a
true.
thumbnail of your choice.
And bear in mind that the custom Chatfish and custom STL are just standard at the moment.
Yep.
We might, and I'll have to talk to them next developer meeting, we might make it so that there's another tier of the bounty, and that will allow it to be fancies. I don't think that's unreasonable, once they reach a certain criteria. But I have to ask first before slapping it on there. Otherwise, the artists might get angry. Artists might get... And by might, I mean they will.
A hands has appeared.
Hands. It's me, Ains. Welcome, Antsy Patsy. Currently, Chatfish are fighting a holy dono war against Mr. House and the Legion. And the winner gets a Armaine loot. Well, actually, both parties do, but it's themed after the victor. Themed after the victor. Both are good. I just realized that there's a little thumbprint on the fucking little screen there. I've never noticed that until now.
Who's winning?
Currently,
House.
the Legion... Oh no, the Legion got past...
The Legion has overtaken him slightly.
Jesus.
According to what you have here, Legion is like 166 and some change, and House is 171 and some change.
Yeah, as I said, Legion has been overtaken slightly.
And now I have to tell India
I thought you
that
said Legion has overtaken House. It's like, that's not how math works.
Also, Indio, if you're lurking, sound off. I have... Well, chat didn't fund a free Bendio. They did fund a Armaine loot that you get to draw.
Are you treating this as overhead?
And as far as
or
I'm
no?
concerned, that means he has to change his name to Bendio.
No, the current New Vegas thing is not overhead.
It isn't.
For the Donor War.
I'm also tracking the names of people who contribute to it because they're getting on the Fallout 1 thumbnail. Or when we do Fallout 1, probably... Actually, I'm thinking about it. November is going to be fucking Vampire the Masquerade. Pretend you didn't hear me say that aloud, chat. It's...
The new one, obviously.
No. We're going to be doing... I guess I can announce now. Vampire the Masquerade, which isn't funding at the moment. Don't fund it now. It's so far away, it's not even funny. It's an October RPG that starts in October. Well, the funding for it starts the month before, but whatever. We're not there yet, chat. Beaches. Like, chat, beaches. Oh. They get mad. They shake their little fins. I went to bed and I forgot to turn my AC back on. Oh my god, I need to re-record the thing I did, probably. I'm not very proud. I spent time recording last night, but I just fucking kept fumbling sentences. I felt like some lines I did really good, and other lines I did really bad. So I'm gonna re-record it tonight. I just hate it. I hate recording. I hate recording things. I hate reading from scripts. I
can't remember. When you're going to be doing Imperial Guard for one of them? Was it like Winter Assault?
I don't think Imperial Guard won any. Dawn of War 1 is the Blood Ravens. Dawn of War Winter Assault, I believe, was... Was it the Orcs? And Dark Crusade was Chaos. I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. We're going to be playing lots of scary games this October, chat. Because if I don't, Bucky will hurt me and beat me to death. Like, okay. Okay. Orc won Winter Assault. Yeah, I was pretty sure they did. Yes, they did, because I was talking to Indio about what the thumbnail should look like a couple days ago. I was giving him the details. I remember now.
Well, if that's the case, you can look at PayPal.
What? You are joining the Dono War? Indio, you're going to change your name to Bendio. It may not be a free Bendio, but you get to draw Armaine, so be fucking happy that I got you that, you little shit. So be happy that I got you. See, look at me. I'm doing all sorts of nice things. I gave chat something nice. I gave Indio something nice. I am just the best. Where's my phone? And what did I get out of it? Actually, lots. But we all profit, chat. You see? It's all good for all of us.
As him not saying what was sent, and I don't want to spoil it.
There's a good chance.
Because that would be spoils.
Thank you for the generous gifting memberships. Okay, time to open up my phone and time to do the text thing. Have I been high energy today or have I been low energy? I feel like I've been kind of slow.
I don't know, I've been busy today.
Same.
I need to get busy today. I have a lot of work to do later. Let's see. Hands donates $150 for Necrons and the Legion. Because the New Vegas Donor War has no overhead. Because this was an impromptu stream series. When I do impromptu
Any other
RPGs,
tags, hands?
No.
Okay. Well, with that, the Necrons are slightly over the Imperial Guard.
Jesus.
The people's choice.
$20 over the Imperial Guard.
Oh yeah, that hits the spot so nice. A nice vanilla Coke. Guys are what? They're mad. And thank you for your generous gifting memberships, Rifford. Also,
Rifford, do you want to apply that to the Imperial Guard?
Hands donated as well.
Oh, he already has that overhead, never mind. And my choice, that will be more fit.
Anyone who participates in this impromptu Dono War today will also be added to the Fallout thumbnail for Fallout 1 for free.
This current, oh, Pondazan sends 10 memberships.
Pondazan, thank you, very generous. Pondazan, make sure you don't overdo, buddy. You're making me worried because I don't remember. I get scared. I get scared when I see the same person don't look. And thank you for your generous gifting of memberships. That was very kind. Decompresso is a slippery little fucker, isn't he?
So Guard. I will make you a deal. If that money goes towards Legion, I will let the Imperial Guard go. It will be the new People's Choice.
It will be the new People's Choice.
Don't buy into his lies, his filthy
Well,
CRT
do you hear that,
lies.
Pondazan? Do you want to take Hans' deal? You want to switch sides to Legion so that he doesn't fight for Necrons anymore? It's your choice. If I hit Depresso tomorrow, we'll give the entire prize pool. That's very generous. You don't have to, but that is always very kind. I also need to talk to Bino. Bino has a lewd he needs to produce for chat. That I think got slipped under the net that was promised a while ago. I know this because when I was cleaning up art and stuff off my desktop, there was in my folder a lewd art in there. I was like, what? This is a strange sketch. What is this of? And then I realized something that I think it was a prize that I was going to give for chat, but it never got developed. And I think that's because Bino got sick. And so I'm saying this publicly so that chat can remind me to investigate that. I'm going to talk to Bino later and then make sure that if it was missed, that we actually produce it for you.
Frederick sends a membership.
Thank you for the gift of membership. That puts Frederick on there as well, if he participates. I'm going to hate myself for that thumbnail. I'm going to hate myself for the Fallout 1 thumbnail so much.
I'm still waiting to see what Pondozan says. Good, good, good.
Pondozan takes Hans' deal.
Someone could say, the house always wins.
Instead of house, gotcha, Pondozan.
Frederick joins for house, sandwich, and guard.
Except in this case, it's definitely Legion.
I made breakfast pizza and I ate it and I feel like I'm so full.
Well, with that, we are currently sitting at Legion at $392.43, Mr. House at $181.06. Now, because of that, Imperial Guard is sitting at $661.13. Necrons are sitting at $600.
Imperial Guard gotta win for once. I don't know if you've read the books, but the people who write the Imperial Guard books really want the Imperial Guard to win. Even in certain circumstances, they really should.
We are Legion, says Harlot. Going
Branch
to have
says
to bow out. He just crawls back into his bucket. I love that
Speaking
emote
of that
so
green...
much.
Oh yeah, the bucket one is great. Speaking of that green branch, if you could please DM me your tags and how much you donated, so I can make sure it's properly tracked. DM me it on Discord, please.
Is anyone not?
No, everyone has but Granch.
Okay, I'm gonna scroll up
and
and see if I can find it.
I've caught stuff in real time, so I was able to get that.
Okay.
Yep, Jano, Rifford, Harlot have all let me know.
Green Branch said House, SF, and Sour. I assume that's all the same.
Yeah, I don't know how much, though.
Oh, fair.
That's the problem. I meant the Donut Wars, but yes.
5.
Imperial Guard is the pet of the riders? Yeah, well, depending on the rider. Will no one come to the aid? Okay, he says 35. Right.
35, yep, in total. I just got done counting it right as he said it too.
You said it was SF, Sour, and what else?
SF, Sour, and Mr. House. But it should already be factored for House.
Yeah, House is already factored.
Yeah.
I just need to do SF and Sour.
I wish there was more lore and Lucifer blacks. He said blacks. Racism. Just like.
Oh my god. Black.
What? Just like, holy shit.
Give me a second, and I will yet again list off the totals. So, currently, for Legion, we are sitting at $392.43 due to Hans's deal. Mr. House is sitting at $181.06.
Oh my god.
Will no one aid Mr. House?
It is not the people's choice.
It doesn't appear to be.
It's not the people. Hans has spoken.
Remember, chat, there's one thing the bucket believes above all else, and it's not democracy. It's autocracy.
It's autocracy.
And if I've proven anything, I am definitely a patrician.
I sentenced Mamu to 30 years in Hearts of Iron.
No, please.
Enjoy your Philippines campaign.
Brazil.
Brazil's actually, no, that's too easy. Don't give him that. No.
I know, but unironically, it actually is.
Question, though.
Philippines. They'll suffer
Can
for
I
sure.
bring my arsenal with me to Brazil?
No. Unironically, in South America, Brazil is a powerhouse.
There's 3 options I have for him that are all terrible. I'm thinking Philippines, New Zealand, or Australia. Basically the ass section of the world.
Please, if you put me in Ethiopia, I'll be a warlord in a day.
No, you won't. Ethiopia.
You'll be Italian in 5 seconds.
It'll be Italian.
No. You'll be able to. You can defend against Italy, but that is all you're going to be doing for the entire war.
Oh, you're talking about in Hearts of Iron. I was talking about real
what the fuck else do you think we're talking about?
Yeah, we're sentencing you to 30 years playing the same nation over and over again.
Goddamn no.
Philippines is the worst one, though.
Why am I sentences? I've been nothing but helpful.
That's your reward, I get. It's like, what?
Goddamn. Alright, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. Oh, no, you don't. No,
Grab
you can get
cheeks.
one.
No!
We'll do 1 round of Hearts of Iron 4. Or not Hearts of Iron.
no.
Helldivers 2. For every 6 campaigns you do.
You know, that just still sounds like a terrible deal, I gotta say.
He's like, thanks, guys. And after like 30
Now
hours,
then.
he's like, I'm sad.
Before we waddle too far, chat has made Monday's goal and Sunday's goal.
My God. Death to Chatfish. Like, what?
Damn.
Death to Chatfish.
That's why you don't help Kib or you sass him and he pinches his cheeks. I know. So rude.
So rude.
All right.
Even
Well,
here
no
for
one
the
come
3D
to.
camera kicked in.
Yeah. Will no one come to the aid of Mr. House? Will Legion stand above?
Bear in mind, this affects the loot for the major faction. You're right, Chet. There's so many options to do with the Armaine loot for either. It's just like, do I just let Indio have free reign of it?
If you do, Beano, it'll be cursed.
Beano already owes
That's
other
why
art.
it won't be Beano.
That's why I think Beano should finish what he was starting. There, he has a loot that he was working on for Rhea, Ian, Nezra, and Celeste as adults, mind you. And it looks actually
I like
pretty
how
good.
you qualified that.
Yeah. He needs to finish that, I believe. The fabric of reality breaks. You see you see a taller figure, but a familiar one comes out. They have a lot more purple than the person you know. Battle armor, YouTube TV has arrived. Welcome to measured Soul Flame.
That you should activate as animated for at least a few hours.
Oh yeah, true. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, Harlot. Harlot, shouldn't your animated have been on a while ago?
It should have been, I think.
He always forgets to tell me. I swear to God, every fucking week.
It's all the memberships he throws at the start. They get missed if I'm not there catching them.
E, F, G. There's a picture called Gay. That's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, last time that come up, it was around Green Branches animated.
My
correlation? Yes.
I should have my animated on screen for at least a few hours. A few? I'll try to stream relatively long, so you get it for more than that. I do need to do narration tonight. I need to redo that.
It seems no one is coming to the aid of Mr. House.
Really? All right. Okay, well, I'm going to do the official thing, because I forgot to.
Yep.
I was ranting.
Oh, Partizan sends 10 memberships.
Well, he can't side with Mr. House. Why are you dropping another 10? It's already over. What? I'm confused.
He might be swinging.
Thanks for the gift.
It's possible he's just trying to get the
decompresso,
the bounty.
I would save your load for next week. Garrett Grant gives a membership. Very generous. Garrett Grant, are you participating?
Honorable death in the arena.
Lupa met an honorable death in the arena.
Imperial Guard, Sour SF. Good.
Well, the VOD will always be here, Dragonclaw. Just remember the timestamp where you last left off and then continue it later. And have a safe trip to work.
That's
always be safe.
Right? Yeah.
Garrett, out of curiosity, are you USD? You are.
What happened? There's currently a dono war going on right now. Chatfish are fighting valiantly, slapping each other with money. Once they do that, then we do our next decision. This is basically so that we determine which faction we're siding with for the main storyline. Currently, Mr. House netted a total of $161 in favor of him. However, The Legion netted $392.43. And that's insane. He puts it in favor of Legion. And he does join the Donor War, which does add him to the extra bonus that was offered for today. His Chatfish will be added to the follow thumbnail. I'm just making myself more and more work. I know. Oh, there's so much work to do. Don't think about it. One thing at a time, kid. Focus.
Having too much work is always a good problem.
I know, but it never ends with...
It does not.
It never ends. It just keeps going. You are right, though. I much prefer to be over-encumbered with work than not.
Yup. I do not want to go back to the days of sitting on the couch waiting for phone calls.
Oh, God. Actually, fortunately for me, I guess I was spoiled in that regard. No, I wasn't. Because I worked for my family business, and then I remember the housing market collapsed, and I remember that not having any work.
Yup, that's what I'm talking about.
Yes, that was awful, because I remember my dad and I just sitting around, and, like, the days going by, and being like, no work, and being like, are we going to lose our house? We ended up losing our home anyways, but we survived the housing market collapse at the very least.
Good night, Harlot.
Later.
Yep, take care, Harlot. Have a good sleepy. But that's never good. I like being over encumbered with work.
Yup. I'll take that any day. Like I said, good problem to have.
Means that I can buy food.
Yup. Being productive is always preferable to not.
Alright, the donor war will be called in 60 seconds. Wait, no, I already said that? Nobody's donated to us, right?
No, we had 4 Legion, not House. So.
Okay, so Legion wins.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man.
Thank you for the donations. Very generous.
It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Kaiser.
Later.
Good night, Anastad.
I love,
yeah, just writing a
note. The weirdest decisions Chatfish decide is the ground they will die on for Dono Wars.
Okay, I've marked down the Armaine loot for production. There we go. It'll be Caesar themed. I will let chat vote on one other theme.
Do you need the totals for the Dono War deemed to you?
No, I just needed the names. I wrote down the people. Alright, so let's see. Slaying Armaine. Bing, bing. Alright, chat. It's already going to be themed that way. The problem is that I don't know enough about, like, Caesar's legions, like, other things, like, okay, they have an emperor, they have, like, Roman stuff, and it's like they have slaves. So it's, like, 2 themes I can narrow down here.
Unfortunately,
choose. You don't really explore that much of the culture.
Yeah, a lot of their stuff got cut for New Vegas. Like, you can go and look at a lot of their stuff for, like, the lore Bible they had. You could use some of that, I suppose.
I mean, in my head, I was basically imagining Armaine, like, whispering into Caesar's ear.
He's gay, though. He's gay. At least I think he is, if I remember right the story.
It's heavily implied he's homosexual, yes.
Which means that Armaine couldn't seduce him, even if she wanted to.
Or, consider, she's just that hot.
She's just that good?
Damn. She does have
I don't know why I
wide
was
hips.
in the first place. And she's like, good.
Well, the thing is, Azure, if you want to sing, you can sing your heart out. I would just be careful not to sing too loud and wake up your neighbors or something. Say, la 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 la.
Just screams at the top of his lungs.
I don't even remember if he was even into that, being gay, because it's been so long since I played.
I don't know if they overtly say it, but I think they.
No,
like,
I don't even remember if they allude to it or not.
I can't remember percent.
That's part of why he has no heir.
Because I could also 100% believe that is just NCR propaganda.
No, like, if you do stuff around a bunch of his, Legion guys and do a little bit of the quests that are in the game for them, like, there's stuff that you learn, essentially.
Is there anything that you need me to do?
We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it.
I'll see what I can do.
The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such weapons, I've been told. You could probably
I'll have to
find
get the
a spare
restored
firing
content
mechanism
patch
there.
next time we do New Vegas run.
Yeah, it's
So
pretty
we can
neat.
You see more. Is there anything else you can tell me about the Legate?
He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12, he's never lost a battle. Had the Legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that.
Azure says, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it
from
doesn't
what I'm
even
looking up-
matter. Hold on. I had to fall, to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. That was his dad after he lost the house.
Damn.
True.
Okay, from what I'm looking up, no, there is nothing that explicitly said, and even the, well, if you interpret it this way, is honestly, that's not evidence.
Like I said, it's not like concrete, it's just whispers, essentially.
Again, that to me just sounds like rumors, like even in universe.
It could be.
Because I don't think he actually... he doesn't come across that way to me. He just comes across as a guy who's...
He might unironically...
hyper-autistic.
He might unironically hate women for one fact, though. Purely based on the fact that he wants his men to be focused. And he sees them as a distraction.
What I mean. He is hyper-autistic.
Yeah. And so anything that
that's
gets in the
actually
way
what
of that vision, of his vision, hence why he has that whole thing about, like, not focusing on women. Not necessarily maybe because he hates them, per se, but he views them as a distraction to his ambitions and goals. He's that
that's
driven.
How that's what I'm saying. I view him as more autistic,
I think
not gay.
narratively, that's more interesting than him just doing it because he's, like, gay, because it's kind of like, okay. Like, that makes sense, but it's like, it'd be actually really, really
like
cool.
You said, it's also the more interesting narrative than just he gay.
He's that driven, is basically what that means. Now, I'm not sure if that's actually what the writers intended. I don't know. But I like that interpretation because it means he's so focused. You know, he's in the zone.
Also,
the
in
Roman
100% tracks with some historical Roman generals where they were just that autistic.
Yeah, no, you said you did get a song for Azure Soul Flames, and you got it. You got it good. You get a little headband. Dinks. Tell me about the Burned Man.
The Burned Man was Caesar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the dam. On Caesar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Caesar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again, and so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man.
Are you the Legion's second in command?
No. Legate Lanius is Caesar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the dam several years ago.
I've noticed that you don't carry a gun.
It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react.
Can you teach me how to fight like the Prey whatever?
Of course. This will take some time, and I'm not a forgiving teacher.
You've learned the Legion Assault special move. If you use this technique, initiate a power attack, running forward toward an enemy.
That's why the Legion unarmored attack is considered really good,
Yes.
because you can do it while running forward.
I have some general questions for you. I didn't have joined Legion.
When I was a boy, the Legion conquered my tribe. I was chosen for training as a legionary. I fought in many battles for the Legion. Eventually, Caesar chose me to lead his Praetorian Guard. It was a great honor.
What happened to the rest of your tribe?
The girls and women were enslaved, and many of the men and boys were also chosen to become legionaries. The rest were killed.
Pontus then becomes a disciple of Squack. That's a... You have to say how much that is in your currency.
Yeah, you have to let me know, Pondo's in. in chat.
And thank you very much. The support is very much appreciated. You don't hate the Legion for what it did to your tribe?
We were savages. The Legion raised us up, made us better than what we were.
I have questions.
What did you...
I don't have any more questions, but he will. After you've asked him all he knows. He was burnt out and rendering this autodoc useless.
That's for like later in the storyline with Caesar.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that stuck up on me. I'm really bad at those. I never catch them in time. I sometimes do. But like 9 times out of 10 I fucking right out.
Lupa. I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion. Assuming you're really on our side, of course.
Was there something you needed me to do?
There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets and passing that information along for a price. The Omertas, who run Gomorrah, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Soon they'll pay her a visit of their own.
I'll check up on her for you.
Good. Martina frequents the Vault 21 gift shop on the Strip. Hurry along, and she still may be in one piece by the time you get there.
Met an honorable death in the arena. Lupa met an honorable death in the arena.
Yeah, I know, you said that twice. Lupa met an honorable death in the arena. It's like, stop that.
Was there more for us to discuss?
Yes. Tell me about the Burn Man, right in front of the Kaiser, too.
Ah, yes. We are forbidden from speaking his true name. He was a shaman of some kind before he met Caesar, a holy man from out of the Utah. The Burn Man proved dangerous, unpredictable, and impossible to kill. He helped Caesar form the Legion, but almost led it to destruction.
What can you tell me about the Legate?
To call Aeneas ferocious would be an understatement. In battle, he seizes the enemy in his jaws and will not let go. He thinks nothing of suffering losses, so long as the enemy suffers more. Though unsubtle, he is not dim. He detects traps and sets his own. Be glad you will not have to face his judgment. If you are true to Caesar.
We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is down in that bunker. Not before.
Praetorian Guard. Little Borkums.
Oh, you went with a Legion dog for the brain? Nice.
Sadly we didn't.
Oh, I thought you were going to.
I only killed the dog recently.
Oh. Well, yeah, but you're going to when you get back to it, right?
Yeah, I think so, because you can trade it out later.
Uh-huh.
Without the replacement firing mechanism, this howitzer is useless. No! Ah! Just grabs fucking Mamu, throws him off the ledge.
Why?
It's like, eh.
Not like this. Remember me? Bleh. I do like how the Legion.
I can't talk to you. It's not allowed.
I'm a friend. It's okay. You talk to friends, right?
I guess that's okay. If you're a friend, can you help me?
No. What did you need help with?
No.
Anthony took Sergeant Teddy away and gave him to the stinky dogs. I want him back.
Wouldn't Sergeant Teddy be dead?
He's a toy. I'm not a baby, you know.
Why did Auntie take him away?
Anthony said he was punishing me for trying to hide it from the Legion.
Damn. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
What do you do here?
I help take care of the Brahmin. I sometimes bring water and food to people. That's it. See you.
Goodbye, child. Damn, it sucks to be a girl in this society. It sucks to be. Or maybe not, depending on if you don't want to worry about getting murdered on the front line. It has its ups
also
and
in the
downs.
Legion society, it's also highly dependent on who's your husband.
That's also true, and who your father and family is.
Yeah, there's really interesting stuff they wrote for the Legion that just didn't make it in. We don't like technology has a Gatling laser on his back.
Oh no, these are some of their hunter-killer squads.
I know. Or I do like with the Praetorian Guard that they've got, they
power fists and shit like that.
Yeah, like, well, not just the power fists, they have like the ballistic fists and stuff. Like, okay, doesn't like technology, uses one of the most advanced unarmed weapons.
Hold on. Nobody said anything about them being a little bit hypocritical, okay? You have a complaint with that, but not a complaint with the NCR's corruption. All right, let's.
Oh no, the NCR is horribly corrupt.
None may enter with.
None may enter.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
All right.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Damn.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
Damn.
There's a button.
Yeah, there's a button on the side of the wall.
Oh. Insert the platinum chip.
So Caesar, hear me out. Caesar, what if we use all these automatons for ourselves?
Yeah. What if we get rid of our Luddite mentality?
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well.
Or Mr. Hudson.
This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
What makes you think Caesar gave me the thing? Hold on. Now I want to see him beg. Caesar wants me to destroy this place.
Was that meant to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed.
I do like his
He's
voice
afraid
acting.
of what the bunker might hold.
He's a good
and
VA.
rightly so.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not going to do that. You're going to do the smart thing and work for me.
Maybe I should destroy everything down here.
I don't respond well to threats. Now, where were we? The platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
I'll upload the data as you ask. We'll see what happens.
I mean,
I'm going to do as Caesar asks and blow everything up down here.
Listen to me very carefully.
He's like, wait a minute.
I waited too long for this moment for you to go fouling it up on a lark. Do as I say, and your rewards will be immense. Thwart me, and your punishment will become the purpose of my existence.
Damn.
Nope, I'm gonna blow it up anyways.
Then there will be no safe haven for you.
Ooh, he's mad.
Please.
Yeah, it'd be funny after saying all that. You put in the chip.
It doesn't.
It's like, why? Why did you do that? No, I know. It's just funny. It's like, why did you threaten me then?
Damn it.
Damn.
I'm just getting more addictions, Chatfish. Help. They're just looking at me.
This is now a free fire zone.
That's funny.
Yeah, this weapon is, like, stupid good. Plasma shit if you are doing, well, energy weapons.
Power fist.
Yeah, but you already have something better.
Jimmy says he's also playing New Vegas.
Very good.
Breaks all the computers.
I think there's something in that room.
There is. I couldn't open the door.
This is a lawful use.
No, and the other one that you looked into like 2 seconds.
Is requested. This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law.
One thing I did really always hate with Melee in Bethesda games is how hollow the hits sound.
It does.
It's not a good feedback.
Fix that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
No, not like this.
Oh! I live, bitch. I live.
Barely.
Pretty much.
Jimmy says, I thought you were doing a house playthrough until the Dona War happened.
I wasn't doing a house playthrough. I was doing what chat paid for. Chat became evil. He was like, no!
Evil? That implies the Legion is evil.
I mean, to be fair, Bethesda went out of their way at the time they had
Obsidian,
to make the Legion
actually.
the most unappealing choice.
I love the just explosion. Just oh my god, boom. Yes, Hans made a deal with Pondozan to allocate money towards
Legion.
If I wanted to be really cruel, what I could have done, and arguably should have done, is I said he could pick, or what I should have said is
I'm
he
running
could
out of
pick.
help.
He could either support the Necrons or support House, but he would have to basically betray one of them.
Pondozan has more loyalty to mankind than he does to House.
Oh no, press the button. Oh,
not like this.
Oh, it's all my stims. It's it. That's all she wrote, boys. That's all she wrote.
Knocked down the turret. Impressive.
Instead of the platinum chip, leave the console. No, we don't want to upgrade it.
I mean, you can upgrade them and then betray them still, I think.
No. You have to go to the generators.
The wrong way.
Yeah, because you're trying to blow it up. Of course, if,
No, kids, examine it. Examine it.
The bunker's power regulators are destroyed. Okay, so you gotta smack it.
Why do they call it a power regulator instead of just calling it a transformer?
Is there a better way to blow it up?
Probably grenades.
Oh, my leg! Yeah, so it just looks at my lapped off leg like,
You should have a doctor's bag.
I do.
You can use it to fix your leg.
Yeah, but he's waiting until he gets off.
Oh, we gotta get out of here.
Doctor's bag.
Ugh. My leg!
Oh no, one of them.
No, did you actually fix it, or did you just generally use it?
He just used it.
Because a doctor's bags work best when you target the specific limb and say use bag.
No! What?
I like to imagine she's just running around screaming at the top of her lungs.
I would. I need a doctor.
You've
Oh,
carried
yes,
out
the Legion,
Kaisar's
known
will,
for their medical
but I
skills.
must confiscate your equipment again.
He pulled out weapons. Sure, whatever.
You're free to leave.
No, you're going full Legion.
Armaine.
You believe in Kaisar's
She
will.
sees the Kaiser flag and it makes her knees weak. She's like, damn. I like
She sees
red.
Caesar. I can fix him.
I can fix it.
No, she goes, I can make him worse.
I can make it worse.
Damn. Just really acts
Or the
awful to him.
other iteration of that. Oh, I can make him so much worse.
Yep. Just acts awful to him so he hates women even more.
And then tease him like every 10% of the time.
He just turns into a full-on, just hyper-misogynist.
Slave girls are quite beautiful. I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we?
Sure.
As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
I'll eliminate Mr. House. But before I have some questions to ask.
What did you want to know?
Are your bodyguards special in any way?
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
How long has Lucius been the head of your Praetorians?
Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
To be fair, in a society like this, after a certain point, to a certain degree, it would be a matter of respect for the people involved. Unless someone's like highly ambitious.
Vulpes is the best of my frumentari. A remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy, survived training, fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a frumentari.
What do frumentari do?
Whatever I require. Infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Vulpes is a master.
That's enough questions for now.
What else then?
What is that machine in your tent?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
I'll eliminate Mr. House for you.
Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
The new slave.
So, Rifford, one important thing to remember about these older languages that are trying to rip off of, there's no soft vowels like C. It's like hard vowels like K. So it makes words that we would say today sound weird if you're trying to imitate that old way of saying things.
One thing I do very much like about Caesar's Legion is basically the entire Legion is very cargo cultish. They have no concept of what they're replicating.
No, Caesar does. Like he actually.
Yeah, that's what I said. The rest of the Legion, Caesar does, yes.
No, I wouldn't say cargo cult. It's a cult of personality. The reason they follow him. The reason they follow him is because he's Caesar or Kaiser.
That, and I just like how stupid their outfits are. Just.
What do you need from me?
Gym equipment.
The thing is, though, in that world, it's not stupid. It works.
What do you know about the Burn Man?
Ask someone else, woman.
Damn, based.
It's
so funny.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's
donate $2.
Would you kindly kill me, House, with a golf club?
Mr. House.
No, I know. I just read it.
Would you kindly?
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. Quite proud.
Do you have a golf club?
I think you can get like a golf club, but it's like a more of an Easter
God
egg.
damn it! Autocorrect. Yeah, thank you for the nation. I will. Can you run a quick Google search where we can procure a golf club? I'll head to the doctor.
I want to say I don't think it's in the base game. If it is,
I think there might be a golf club or something equivalent would be good. We go to Good Springs. We go to Good Springs and talk to Doc Mitchell.
You do remember, like, where you find him, right?
Mr. House? Yeah. I'm going to Good Springs because I'm going to use their merch to buy and sell some stuff. Have you done the DLC, Kip? I've done one DLC. Or two, I believe, pieces of DLC in this game.
Which ones?
I did the one that's kind of Reddity, and I did the Burn Man one.
One that's kind of Reddity.
Uh-oh, I think the game froze.
Was it Big Mountain, or is it one of the other ones?
Big Mountain.
Yeah, it was Big Mountain. It was Old World Blues.
Old World Fishies. Right. I think it froze. It's time to close the game 1 second.
Yes, the fact that it's not doing anything.
I'm working on chat. Hang in there.
Green Branch says there are golf clubs.
Yes, I'm looking up where you can buy them. You can find one at Camp Golf. Additionally, there's unique ones.
Where did I put the task manager? There it is. Put it on desktop number 2. Swap over there. Terminate that. Swap back. This swap feature is probably the only thing I like about new Windows at the moment. It's made running old games so easy. Whenever they crash, no longer do I have to hard shut down like a little baby. Little baby keep.
So, looks like the quickest way to get one is either go get the unique one from Neffy's Golf Driver, which is associated with Driver Neffy, which is I think is one of the like bandits you have to kill for the Headhunter mission. So you might have
maybe. I don't remember all of them besides Cook. That's the only one I remember off the top of my head.
Same. That's the only one I remember as well.
That's the Genghis Khan guy?
No. So
He's
near
the guy
the
that helps people and needs them.
yeah, also other things.
Well, yeah, other things, but
because there's another quest line where you find out what he did to a female ranger he captured.
Yep. Yeah, the one that's a lesbian and like very standoffish.
Oh yeah, he raped her.
That's the
Okay,
reason.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah.
reason she likes women, not guys.
Yeah.
The strip.
Yeah,
north.
Fiends. There you go. That's the name of them.
The Fiends. Yep.
So the only guaranteed location you can get one outside of unique ones is you can get one just a normal golf club at Camp Golf, which is one of the bigger NCR bases.
Help! I have a debilitating disease.
You're back.
I have a debilitating.
It's
I'm
called
surprised.
Dumb.
All right. You're back.
Wait, is her name Dr. Usanagi?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. All right then. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Maria. Sounds.
No.
Did you sell Maria?
Yeah.
I was looking with the pistol's nice, but it's not. You know,
It's useless to him. Yeah. it's useless to
Yeah.
him.
If you're doing like unarmored or melee, Maria is meh.
Mhm.
Literally, it's just used for caps.
Mr. Personality says one of the raiders outside New Vegas uses the Gold Club. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Driver Neffy. I can look up where Driver Neffy is. I don't know if that was a part of the mission, the Headhunter mission.
Like I said, it's possible if they're named. It's just like usually the one everyone remembers is Cook because his name's funny.
Yes, that was a part of the mission, the 3-card bounty mission.
Okay, so Cook was like on the left side, if I remember right.
He's west of Vegas.
West side entrance. Somewhere over there.
But I think you've already killed him, is the thing.
It's me.
Unless you haven't done that mission.
If he's willing to wait long enough, I think they respawn.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, just sneeze out my soul, you know, floats away. Oh, dead. I'm trying to remember where it was. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yao Ming.
Yeah, because this is where the cons were that we find the lighter, because that's where they were hiding out. The NCR had
Let me
the
look up the
siege here.
location and I'll send you a map picture.
Like, I know it's somewhere west of Vegas. I just don't remember
I think
exactly.
it's
It's like
south.
you're in the area that he's in, because it's northwest
right
of the army base and west of Vegas.
I think it's south. Well, it's along the side of Vegas, but somewhere southish.
I'm saying you're in the right region of the map. I just don't remember where.
Yeah, because it's like a bunch of bad guys, and you have to kill them. It's the person with all the dogs? No, not the dogs. That's a different one.
That's a woman, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna conclude that little bucket pole. Oh my god, it actually tied. Nice.
Alrighty, check your DMs. It's a rough idea, map-wise.
Thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
He's about somewhere, what looks like a right down there, diddly-doo, diddly-doo.
Down a little bit further, because it's right at the bend on the main road. Down
like here?
south. Yeah, like where that bend is.
Yeah, like somewhere here-ish.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, so we'll place a marker there. Don't flop over there. Damn, 50-50.
At least that's what a search says he's at. For the life of me, I couldn't.
And if he's not there, it means you already killed him.
Yeah, it's been so long since I played.
So, Kibbs, when they're doing that, I know you think it's cringe,
but bats.
They use bats.
That's is cringe in the 3D games.
It makes way more fucking sense in the isometric ones.
Yep.
You have to be close enough that you get 100% and you just teleport to him.
I know.
I think there are perks that extend your range in melee.
Yes, there are.
Batsing and melee is always funny.
It's so derpy.
The thing is, it's so broken once you start getting the perks for it, where it's like, you just, like, teleport behind the enemy and they're like, nutty.
Yeah.
Speech is
Just
at
murder
90.
them.
You could do speech.
I think 95...
Melee weapons, maybe? 75, I think, is,
the cutoff point for some perks.
Yeah, if I recall correctly.
I'm gonna start from the
Soul Flame says bye for now. Goodbye.
Later.
Take care. Weapon
Slave Empress has a nice ring to it.
It does. That's when someone else in the chat is like, I've seen that fetish before.
I know him. He's me. And she's like,
I think, Sneeper. It's like, but we're not using it.
What does the adamantium skeleton get you?
It makes it harder for your limbs to be damaged.
Purifiers.
Purifier might not be a bad idea.
Purifier's a good one.
Yeah, that'll help with actually some monster stuff.
And Kibbs, if you also look at it again, like read what I like, it's not just 50% damage. It's also to like some of the more annoying enemies. Well, no, that's right. It's specifically against like mutated things, so it's not as broken as it could be.
Still, I mean, when you get to the more like rural parts of the map, it's pretty good.
Sure, it just I want to see if we can find one that's a bit more like just a general bonus. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. What's Stonewall?
Very bottom, right there.
Yeah, +5 damage against all melee weapons and armor attacks, and cannot be knocked down in combat. Doesn't happen
I
very
find
often.
stuff like that to be just kind of bad because the DR system in this game is just really fucking wonky and broken. But that's just going off pure memory.
It's pretty powerful if you really gamify it. What's heavyweight?
Heavy weapons than 10 pounds and now weigh half as much. Weapon
It's
modifier.
basically, do you want to carry and shit? You can more easily carry shit.
Then it drops strength requirements for weapons.
I think we'll stick with Purifier because it'll match the roleplay of Legion. We'll be killing anything and everything that is pew. Like, no.
Yeah, we aren't super mutants on that list.
Except for one super
I do
mutant
find
friend.
it strange
Cook
that... oh yeah, you never...
Wait,
Okay,
Cook didn't have the baseball bat or golf club?
No. Is that where the marker is on your map?
No, he's just wandering around.
Oh, it's down there.
Okay. You haven't gone down. Okay.
Cook's head.
You may not have done this quest then.
No, it's really funny because you can collect these bandits' heads before you get the quest.
So carrying them around.
It's from like a outsider's perspective, right? Your character just randomly, even if you're a good guy, just rips this fucking bandit's head off and just keeps it in their backpack until you pick up the quest.
Yeah, he's like, go kill these guys. Oh, by the way, I already have them. Just throws out rotten heads. Yeah, this is the dog woman.
Yeah, just kill dogs. And then,
Of course the white woman lost dogs.
Damn. And this is the, oh, no, that's right. You can use this, one of her dogs, one of the Legion dogs, or,
That's the dog's body right there, I think. Yeah, Violet.
Yeah, Violet.
Yep.
Because she's dead.
She should be up there somewhere. Did you rip off her head?
Yeah, because I've been here already. Those dogs spawn, if I remember right.
No, I understand. No, I said that's what would happen. I'm asking if you ripped her head off so you can do the quest.
Yeah, it's in my pocket. Should be, anyways.
Check the body since you're here.
I don't know where her body is.
Didn't you run by it when you were at the top of the ramp?
That's like how the head just slides off. It's like,
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, right there. Or is that a mat?
That's a mat.
Fake bodies.
No, it's right there. There's a corpse there.
But these aren't her.
Okay, it's a generic brand corpse. It was for the decor.
If I recall correctly, she's at the top.
She would have come down.
She stands up here, but she usually runs down, so she wouldn't be like,
pretty sure we got her head.
I mean, she'd be fighting you right now if you...
Worst case, she respawns.
Honey, do you have the fiend's head? Yeah, it should be somewhere in my purse.
Chips around there. Ah, there it is. Smell.
Oh, thanks.
Old fiend smell. That's how you know.
Aged.
To perfection.
Like fine leather.
Wine.
Looking for them there golf club banditos.
Yep.
Probably him right there, because you see someone wielding a golf club.
Yeah, it's probably him.
You like the
Oh, that's a fiend.
Yeah, they're all fiends.
There it is.
Yep.
Fork it over. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on, don't be a bitch.
Unique golf club.
Give it to Kip. Give it to Kip. Good boy. Now we'll pick that up after your laser losers fucking are murdered. Ow, rude.
Bobby. You're in what, combat armor Mark II?
I think so.
They shouldn't even really be able to do much damage.
This is why I've said before,
Are they
I really
live?
don't like what they've done with the DR system, just in general, with the Fallout games.
I like New Vegas' interpretation the most.
Sure, but the issue is, you can still get beat up fucking wearing power armor when they're just using, fucking 2x4s with a nail.
I think
It's
the
fuck
OG
off.
Fallouts kind of had the right interpretation of power armor.
Absolutely, but in terms of all the 3D ones, I'd take New Vegas' system if I have to choose.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would definitely prefer the original interpretation of
I
oh, you're in power armor, you're an actual tank.
I do like the fact that in cans, plasma weapons was the best technology.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's
the other thing. Unironically, plasma weapons should be the pinnacle of firearms technology in the universe.
For energy
but
weapons,
Bethesda's like, no, but what if you don't want to use plasma? It's like, I don't give a fuck.
Well, you can use other weapons. You can use the Warhammer in fucking Fallout 1 and then knocks people around, which makes it awful. Which makes it, because you can knock them off the map. I did that. No! No!
So why the fuck didn't you heal?
I wasn't paying attention to what was happening.
Yeah, I noticed.
And now Kibbs' little body is laying on the choo-choo tracks, waiting to get run over. No! I'm all the way back
Armaine,
here.
right?
Yeah, Armaine. It's true.
Yeah.
Damn, they're gonna run a train on Armaine. Run, Jed! To be fair, she looks like she's got the build to handle it.
She really does. Goddamn those hopes. Remember, Chatfish, I sided with you and I protected Armaine's chastity.
That's
for
true.
Chatfish.
You did. And this is how you reward Mamu? By turning him into chicken noodle soup? Like,
Yeah, how could you?
Chicken noodle soup.
Do I look like a turtle to you?
Chatfish want chicken noodle soup. I'm gonna eat your spleen.
Just fucking blows up into a mist. That guy just gave up. He just turned and went.
He's
okay.
like, I'm just fucking dead now. 90 and then everything melee weapons.
In the original game too, some of the more exotic melee weapons actually used ammo.
Maybe
They
it's
would
a
use
toughness, so we take one.
Like a
energy weapon
shotgun or something.
Yeah, like the in 2 the power fists actually required
Use
the
like
little...
energy cells or something.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because that's how they would balance the like high tier melee weapons. It's like,
Yep.
yeah, you're just unironically using like
Yeah,
battery.
what is the chemical composition of Armaine's spleen canonically?
These are serious lore questions. Is he mad that I won't change my name here? You have to change your name, India. They didn't give you a free Bendio, but they gave you an Empress Slave Armaine to draw, which we'll talk about the details in a bit after stream, because it's not appropriate to discuss those things on stream. Not appropriate to discuss the thing. India's
So
like,
what you're saying is it's going to be nice and spicy.
It should be a little bit saucy.
It's Legion themed after all.
And the women don't have rights in Legion, so.
Yup.
It should be the way it should be. The way it should. Like, what did he mean by that? Killing Bino's dogs? Yeah.
Damn. So when's the pack of cats come out so you can make Indio mad?
These are meowing as they're getting bunted around.
God. Anytime you do a, like mutated animals in a game, I immediately think of the mutated cats from Stalker. Oh my god.
Like, I don't even remember what those looked like actually.
Oh, they were so fucking annoying. They would hide, like you couldn't see them because of the grass. It would come out of nowhere.
Look at me, killing people I disagree with.
One day Show will come to Kibbs and ask, rights? And Kibb will say, no, cash only.
Wait, did you say rice?
Rights.
Oh, right. Like,
Rice is way funnier, though.
She's just fucking hungry, I guess. Guess she got sick of fucking eating grass.
Yeah, whatever the hell that picture was supposed to be.
No!
Oh no! Killjoy says.
Well, speaking of Killjoy,
cream elements.
Speaking of Killjoy,
Yeah,
what
speaking
the
of Killjoy,
God damn it, New Vegas, you crash!
the game doesn't want you to have this golf club.
It's like you will not have this golf club. Gets
You will not
$2.
fulfill Mr.
Spends
Personality's
3
$2.
hours trying to get a $2 golf club. Fucking
Man, that's a pretty
God.
good hourly rate if you think about it.
Oh my God. Alright, Killjoy donates $20, says, just finished assembling a bookshelf, and aid received from Genghis is aid returned. To Genghis's Stellar Blade Fund. Cookie, SF. Thank you, Nation. That Stellar
Now-
Blade Fund's cooking along.
Just out of curiosity, Killjoy, do you want that to go to a fund for you getting on the thumbnail, or do you want to try to add to Genghis's to upgrade him from a pocket to a bucket? If you could let me know in chat, please.
If you don't, Killjoy will kill you. He's like, eh.
True. Stellar
We'll
Blade's
kill-
actually coming along at a decent rate.
Wee, wee, wee. I bet he can't mod Armaine.
Damn.
God damn.
If she just had longer hair.
She has a bit short hair. I know. Unlike her younger sister, Sari.
Yeah, I just like longer hair. I'm just helping with the fun because he helped with Snoot. Okay.
Sadly, every one of our character has different preferences for themselves. I know. It annoys
Oh, that's
me
fine.
even.
I actually like that.
I hate it.
Makes the characters feel like they're actual characters. Crazy concept.
It's kind of weird. Some of our characters don't like their hair long. Some of the
The
characters like
fight
their
to
hair long.
get over what hairstyle was best is even greater than political, like, discussions of the day.
My God.
Is it weird that I end up writing characters and I'm like, I would never. And I'm like half the time like, this character.
But then secretly deep down, he's like, actually, yes.
Maybe would. Maybe would.
Damn. Jano has described Armaine as a hag.
Son of a bitch.
Damn. Do be like that.
He's not gonna enjoy the next lore video. He's not gonna enjoy. He's like, what? Pikachu faces.
Start speaking Polish gibberish at you.
Herkadurka. Muhammad Jihad.
God damn.
What Polish sound like? And then Kurwa mixed in there.
Jana was right until the second commentary. Damn.
Armaine was so
India likes hags.
Damn.
Oh yeah, you're right. He's into Dami mommies.
Armaine's the perfect fit for that. God damn. God damn.
Okay, make sure you save.
I'm gonna save after I kill him, yes. Because this area is buggy for whatever reason.
Yeah, even with the 4 gig patch that GOG applies, the game is still unstable.
Get back here! Get back here!
Use fucking VATs to catch up, because they can't run when you're doing that.
No, it was way funnier.
It was funnier chasing him. For comedic.
Yeah. Wow, Jano's just laying out all his fetishes. Sari's youthful, happy, energetic, long-haired, perfectly capable of producing a long line of heirs. Damn.
Womb activity. Womb activity.
Womb activity detected.
You didn't pick the one you picked the first time.
I know, I took toughness so I can live a little longer. I'll grab that next time.
Nice.
Think of the
Pondasan says animated fish is done, and many thanks to Bino for his hard work.
Oh, is it?
Very
Send it
nice.
to me so I can put it up.
Yeah, Bino probably will.
Bino didn't.
He won't.
Send it to me, Pondasan. DM it to me. Pondo! He's like,
do it.
Pondo!
So we can see his work.
Queenie is dead.
I think at this point you've more than paid enough to have your animated chatfish on.
Well, yep. Also, the animated fish automatically goes on every the day it was.
Yeah,
produced.
when it's a new one.
Oh.
Yep.
The reason why we do
It's not
that is so that
fetishes.
it's fair.
Yeah.
Which I think it is. And if
It's
you
not
disagree with me,
fetishes.
I'll-
It's like second most basic thing after having a pulse. Then Ragnarok says Armaine is the better sister. And Killjoy reminds Gibbs that there's new fan arts that have yet to be shown.
Armaine is a very powerful design. Perhaps too powerful. Oh my fucking god. I don't know if you've seen it.
I just looked at it.
Okay, we gotta call it.
It's so good.
Pondozane.
I think Pondozane has one of my most favorite chatfish.
Look at that one. That's
It's so good.
Fucking goddamn, it's Tanya the Evil.
It's so good. Yep. The anime made her way more maniacal than she is in the original stuff. It's so derpy. I love it.
Perfection, chat. Perfection.
I much appreciate Tanya the Evil. Yeah, it's fun. Did you save?
I don't know, but I'm doing it again.
Okay.
And we can't create quick saves because quick saves will destabilize the game. Because monkey code.
Because Bethesda Game Brio engine is actually garbage.
Bethesda? Doing Bethesda stuff? No. I'm Bethesda, and this is my favorite. Bethesda crashes.
I like the looks in the light novel and manga, but her personality's better in the anime. I'd agree with you on the first part. I like her personality more in the original stuff.
I just can't get into the setting, so after watching like a few episodes, it's like, this isn't for me.
That's fair. The, oh. So, oh, you finally made it back here. Good. Just a hollow noise.
Drugs.
Wait, how is he blocking? What?
I don't know. He's on the ground.
No, that's armor. That's not
no,
block.
he got the block, like his sword recoiled when you hit him on the ground.
Well,
that, or maybe you hit the other guy.
If you look next to Gibbs' health, he has the same thing. It's not that he's blocking.
No, like his sword actually recoiled and made the recoil like you're hitting a block.
It was weird.
I wasn't talking about the shield. I know the shield. I like the idea that you just stop time and you're just shoving food in your mouth to heal your wounds.
So, ooh, spicy! And then she puts the peppers in her mouth.
Wait, don't you have a bunch of caps?
Yeah, I do.
Why don't you stock up on some mids?
I bought out all the stock of the doctors.
Oh, okay. You haven't gone to one of the big vendors.
Like the sight of your own blood.
Oh, how are you still alive? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Okay, now he's dead. It took him a while to die. Like, his brain was still active. He's like,
Terrible way to die. I'd rather you just destroy the brain. Thank you very much. I like the derpiness of the laser RCW. It's not a very good gun, but it's funny.
So I'm a laser Tommy gun. What?
Yep. Good pizza will fill your stomach, but great pizza will stop profuse arterial bleeding.
Good pizza. Pizza.
Pizza. I was about to do that, damn it. To be fair, it's a good mascot. Just murder the shit out of these people and sleep.
Then I'll show you the next part of the image where he's eating his pizza about us getting stabbed. It's like, it too pizza? The pizza's got a knife.
No, it's him dying of a heart attack from arterial blockage. Then he goes, at 2 pizza.
Sadness.
What's Hunter said? Overall, I like the novel best, manga second, anime last. That's fair.
Move along.
The novels are too... The author's a Hearts of Iron player. That should tell you all you need to know. He's obsessed with logistics.
Oh, there's my companions.
Yep. I do like how much they were
Let's
able
hit the road.
to achieve with the limited time they had in making New Vegas.
They did a good job, yeah.
Honestly, I still think it's Obsidian's best game.
Something with more
Because like all of Obsidian stuff afterwards is just ass.
Presidential suite.
Don't forget, you gotta beat him to death with a golf club.
That's true.
No, not Jay. Damn.
James
On
just
the ground,
stunned
just
up.
like Mr. House used before. Damn. Oh, fuck. And just stun locked him. No, his little antenna.
Gonna use them as shields against each other.
Have you ever fought Securitron Mark IIs?
No, I've always been on their side, usually.
Oh my god.
I don't want to know.
They're brutal if you don't have a lot of armor piercing. Basically, if you're not in like power armor with explosives or like an anti-material rifle, they're annoying. I like the derpy little CRT they have.
Sad, man. Exploded. You're not safe anymore, Mr. House.
Damn.
You can hide all you want, boy.
Make sure you get your golf club out. He has to see you coming.
He does. Open the antechamber.
You didn't click yes.
Damn it.
It's just standing there for 19 hours. Why won't it open?
Armaine's just like, I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That spells golf
It's
club.
9 iron, I believe. Or no, it's Nephew's driver, maybe?
Yes, it's that one. Nephew's driver, or whatever it is.
32 damage.
That's not a lot of damage.
No, it's not. It's why most people don't use the golf club.
Maybe he should have, you know, disabled the terminals outside his protected area.
Maybe we should have hidden that too while it was there.
Yeah. You know, because it's a faster weapon, you're like, well, I was gonna say you're killing
The issue is, the other weapon more reliably knocks people down.
Oh fuck, my shins.
Oh.
Damn. Look what he's done to your people hands.
They aren't Jews.
Hands! You can't say that! You just can't say that!
You know he did that with a smile, too.
He did.
You could hear it.
Unlock the control room. You didn't really
I like how I
these-
asked you, you're not authorized, do you want to do it? Yeah, I do.
That's more if you're trying to do like a good guy playthrough and not stuff like that. That's why.
Yeah. It's just silly for, like, imagine being like, are you sure you want to go in here when you're not allowed to? Yes, actually, I do think I do.
Dude, I think is the most messed up fucking thing you can do to House.
Leave him.
You let him live.
Oh, yeah.
Him from the network, so he can't do anything.
Yeah, he can't control anything, but he still sees all the information. And he's just left.
No, I don't even think he can do
Human
that.
jerky.
He's just stuck in his pod.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
By Caesar's command.
I don't like
will
you.
Die. I like that one.
Fool! To let personalities derail future of mankind. Stupid!
You won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live. Oh no, yeah, good as new, yeah. I'll put you back in your tube as good as new.
No! Ruined everything! Exposed germs! A year of life, if at most.
Nope.
I have nothing to say to you.
Damn. A tragedy has befallen all of mankind.
He's dead. Damn. Great VA. Makes me want to watch Star Trek every goddamn time. Deep Space Nine. He's the, what do you call it? The security officer.
Odo.
Odo. The shapeshifter.
The changeling.
Mr. House is dead. His grand dreams for New Vegas will never be realized. And now we go back to the casino.
It really is a huge loss to like mankind that you did kill him.
Yeah, no, he's like, what he literally is the reason why the West Coast has the NCR, the West Coast has civilization, because his anti-nuclear missile defense system is what saved so much of mankind.
It saved a significant portion of the West Coast.
Yep, and so that's why the West Coast was recovering far better than the East Coast and anywhere else in the world. Because the West Coast was remarkably preserved due to his anti-missile defense system.
So, I believe if you get the companion Raul, he actually talks about that if you go through his quest line.
Who's Raul again? I can't remember.
He's the guy voiced by Danny Trejo. He's the ghoul.
Oh, the ghouly booly. I remember him. Think.
He's my favorite companion in the game. Mostly because you get to walk around with Machete following you.
All visitors must disarm. Your belongings.
I'll keep.
Away. True to Kaiser.
Away. True to Kaiser.
Armaine turns into a redditor and goes, actually, you mean Caesar?
You mean Caesar? And then starts going.
I don't
like...
think she would have a good fate.
She's on one of the crucifixes. Dead.
No, it'd be way worse. She's a woman.
That's true.
In a civilization that doesn't like women, and she's very much of childbearing age.
Rut-roast spaghettios.
Yeah. Well, someone's gonna be shooting spaghettios.
Son of a bitch. Just like, holy shit. Something wrong.
We so food. That's what goes through her head before she realizes what happened.
Or or she looks at it the other way. They will try. All of a sudden the next day, sorry boss, you can't show up to work. Why? My hips don't work.
Maternity leave.
My hips don't work. I no longer have a pelvis.
My pelvis was shattered by the Legion.
God, she just walks by. I'll see you later tonight. Please don't.
Please, sir. Not like this.
A fate worse.
Like how his tent is like a quantum device and is way bigger.
Yeah, no, it's like
Archangel on Rumble.
Welcome to the stream.
I read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he?
Yes.
With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base. A tribe so reclusive, it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my Legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them.
The funny thing is, like,
Good.
Given
your first challenge will be to reach their settlement without getting blown up. After that, it should be easy.
The funny thing is, the boomers are like one of the most reclusive tribes like in the entire area. So literally, if
do you have something?
They agree to that, he would probably just leave them alone because he's like, it is more trouble than it's worth.
Well, also, like, I mean, really consider what's going to happen. All right, so you help him kill the NCR, right? What do you think he's going to do after that?
He's going to keep
going. He's going to come for you guys.
No, the thing is, they don't really have much strategic value outside of literally the amount of artillery they have.
That's a considerable strategic value in a world that doesn't have artillery in mass.
Yeah, no, but you need to remember how the Legion operates.
I do think the Legion's not going to honor their deal, to be honest.
They would not.
Oh, in the long run, probably not. But like, they would need to like actually deal with the NCR fully.
Of course, the Legion would probably be too bloodied to deal with the boomers immediately.
Well, especially if you do the main quest for the boomers.
Yes.
We need to spread word of the region to try.
Let's see. Tittenjaeger says the sad thing about New Vegas is there's no horse or something else as mode of transportation. So they planned to actually do horses. They just couldn't get it to work.
Yep.
The engine just it didn't work out.
That's what Obsidian learned and gave over to Bethesda about the locomotion for that is actually what led to horses properly being in Skyrim. When they
Which is
upgraded
also
to the creation
funny
engine.
because that is also a heavy limitation in everything
Heard you
else
helped
because
out
it's an
Jackson.
engine.
Thanks for that. Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement.
Legion's attack nipped and burned and killed everyone.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
And doom them all. I'll demoralize them all. Check. Start screaming. Search Benny's room at the tops. Things come into the boomers. Went down to Kaiser. Kill the boomers. It's at the boomers. We gotta go to the boom booms. The boom booms is where everything is. Chad bitches. Like, Chad bitches. Says the little fucking Blake. He screams out as his little body is submerged into the water. He's like, "Wee!" Screaming as he plummets deeper into the depths of the bucket. As he hits rock bottom, he just sits there, sad and grumpy.
Welcome back. Have you Suit. Welcome back.
You know what's really funny? Even if you follow his fucking advice, a lot of the times I still get blown up anyway. Which is why I always say he's a lying sack of shit. He doesn't actually know how to get there. They fired at you.
Damn it! I forgot how you do this again.
If you listen to him, he tells you some things that are true, but I swear if you follow his advice, you still get fucking hit.
We won't go quiet.
Son of a bitch. I think I'm just gonna fucking no clip. I don't fucking save scumming. Doesn't work even. Fucking no clip my way to justice. No, I don't remember what it was anymore. No collision. No collision? Question mark? I don't know about collision. Oh no. Chiefy. Scream.
Welcome back. Have you
reconsidered what was the deal again? Goddamn.
Welcome back. Have you reconsidered?
Okay. TLC? Yeah, it was. Alright. Damn it. TLC's not it. Toggle collision? I don't know about toggle collision. Oh, it's 1L? I don't remember. No, it's not. Damn it. I don't remember. Easiest way to do it is just follow the cliff left. What we're gonna do is we're gonna save so we don't have to redo it thousands of times. Or don't have to walk back here a billion times. Oh boy. Just like, we're gonna get exploded, Kim. Yeah, you're right. The left side cliff is the easiest thing. And now I'm too close to the boomers. That's right.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Simple enough. I didn't run through all the artillery to hear your stupid questions.
Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
I didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I
I'll
forgot
take
that
this
was your
from here.
fucking name.
I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Alright, lead the way.
Follow close.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
How me help you?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hello.
Hello.
That's fair.
How is your visit with us going?
Archangel. Shooters are not for everyone.
Looking for a howitzer firing mechanism.
They are too rare and valuable to simply give away. Nor have you proven yourself a friend.
You tell me what people do. Do you have to say about me? I'm trying to figure out how to help and how. Okay. This isn't going to be too hard.
Sorry.
Sorry. I'm just a cranky little person. Alright, let's see. We got some. He's not going to give us the fire mechanism until we do that. Your suspicion, find Martina, optional kill. Earn the trust of the boomers. Earning the trust of the boomers is easier said than done, chatfishes.
Offer them a reverse mortgage.
And then they take it. And look at you. Think two faces, they realize
Get
that
Henry Winkler to advertise it.
See, why did they do this? This kind of fucked me, actually. This kind of...
It's actually kind of a bad deal. What the hell?
Why would anybody do this?
But the funds told me it was a good deal. Uh-huh.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array.
The fucking ants.
It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
I should mention, I have array parts right here.
Hey, that's great.
It's coincidental as
You shouldn't
fuck.
have much trouble getting those fixed up then. Just stop back when you're done.
And so it begins, Chatfish. What do you think of that, chat bros? Think chat bros don't think no more, boy.
This section where you have to have enough frickin' spare parts or have a high enough repair skill to just repair the arrays outright.
Call of Duty Black Ops is a very distinctly different shooter. There's many different types of subsets of shooters. Shooters are a rather complicated genre with an umbrella of different games. So it might have just been that Black Ops wasn't for you, Techno Archangel, and maybe you have yet to find the shooter that's really for you, because there are quite a few. Right now we're playing a Obsidian Entertainment one that's called Fallout New Vegas, and it's a RPG. So it's not really just a true shooter, it's more of a hybrid. Its overall gunplay and gameplay is so-so. And so, you know, that's where you run into that kind of stuff. Oh wait, I gotta go to the middle of the airway, which is this way.
The gunplay in it is considerably better than the other Bethesda offering.
Are you trying to do the Ants one, or are you trying to do the Solar Array one?
Ants one.
Because either way, it's at the other side of the base.
Yep, it's over there?
Somewhere over there.
We can get the firing pin out of that artillery piece. That would be ideal.
Oh, damn.
It's a
Have you ever seen footage of a couple of the tests the U.S. Army did for their nuclear shells?
Oh, like the artillery shells?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty scary.
Yeah. Anytime I come across them, I'm like, God damn, you imagine the insanity of war if that continued? Holy shit.
What if we just use a bunch of, like, little nukes, like the Davy Crockett's?
Like the Davy Crockett.
Speaking of that, you know how you, like,
gets
hand over your
vaporized.
weapons? Yeah, right? You know how you hand over your weapons at a bunch of points in the game, like at the casinos or at the Legion camp? Imagine your guy just handing over the guns and he just hands over a fat man, like, here you go.
And there's actually, like, one loaded in the chamber. Yeah. And you just, like, tell them, don't drop this. I'll know if you do.
But don't jostle it too hard.
I'll also know if you do.
I'll also know if you do. Very, very quickly. Now to repair these goofy little arrays.
God, I wish it was that easy repairing photovoltaic cells. Holy shit. That'd be amazing.
Just keep repairing it. That's true. There is a new World of Warcraft thing going on right now. They released Mists of Pandaland. The panda bears.
They just sit there and refuse to eat.
Pandas, look, I'll be the one with the odd one out opinion here. They fucking deserve what's coming to them.
Dang.
The Pandaland expansion was the last good expansion. Changed my mind.
I don't know. I never played WoW.
It's one of those kind of you had to be there.
Oh, I know what you were talking about, Hans.
World of Warcraft is a lot of fun, but it's a lot of fun only if you're with, like, a guild. You can solo play it, I guess, but you're going to be missing out on a bit of the content.
I mean, that's any MMO, right? It's way funner if you have a guild full of people you actually like playing with and
like,
stuff.
Dune Awakening was a lot of fun, but we can't play Dune Awakening right now because we got to wait for more content. And that's one of the big problems Dune Awakening is suffering with. They're not putting out any new content. And because they're not putting out any new content,
Also,
it's now stagnating.
They keep kind of changing their mind about how they fucking want the deep desert to work.
Yeah, they've done a bunch of little micro changes, and it's kind of weird. I pop on occasion to make sure taxes are paid and whatnot.
Yep. Right now, I'm just looking forward to the next big RPG, which will be... no, actually, there's no big next RPG. I mean, unless it's Mass Effect 4. But I'm not sure if that's going to be good or not.
Wouldn't that be a wild surprise?
I mean, hey, if Battlefield 6, I get them all mixed up. Battlefield 6 looks quite promising, so we might be in for a good game. We also have the upcoming Gears of War Reloaded, which might be fun, and the Gears of War E-Day thing coming as well.
Yep. Yeah, I'm excited for Battlefield 6. I'm too excited. I hate it. I haven't been really excited for a video game in a very long time.
God damn it, took the wrong turn. Watch them fuck it up. There's a lot of upcoming games that are quite exciting.
Sad.
There's Dwarf, which looks really good. There's Dust, which also looks really good, which is that one
Menace.
Slavic RTS. Menace, that turn-based tactics game, looks solid.
Yep.
That looks like, honestly, Quake Wars is what that looks like.
Yeah, kinda.
Looks like they're fighting the Strogg, which are basically like super evil Borg.
Yep, then with more fan projects, Firestorm had an update recently where they were talking about stuff.
Firestorm looks really good because it looks like
I want it to be good.
Yeah.
I want it to be so
Hello,
good.
outsider. Need something?
Can I get a code to use the VR pods in the mess?
No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
I'm genuinely interested in your people's history. What are those pods for?
Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour. We dream to one day rule the skies.
We dream.
To be fair, I think you have enough skill if you want to skip the tour, but I don't think chat wants to skip the tour.
I love the Boomer's outfit, just with the flight jacket over the vault suit. And then they've just got all kinds of medals for no reason.
Yep.
It's because of like the bunker, or the or not the bunker, the vault they came from.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
When we first left the vault, there were bandits. We exploded.
So we blew them up.
And then we met more bandits, and we blew them up too. We got tired.
We started running out of stuff to blow up with.
I like
so
how
the
cave paintings for the Boomers is literally just them firing artillery and little people exploding.
Yeah. It's hilarious. Yeah, like I've said a couple times, New Vegas, there was a lot of actual passion and effort put into it. They were just, you know, gimped by their, like, 14-month dev time or whatever it was.
They got pretty boned, yep.
Yep. Bethesda absolutely sabotaged them.
You picked up early access for Titan Quest 2? It says Semper Tantrum on YouTube. I was looking at that with a little bit of interest, because I would like another action RPG. And it is set in antiquity Greece, which might be fun.
I've never played Titan Quest.
Me neither. So I have no opinion.
Yep. Now you got more panels to fix.
I forgot to get them all. There, now I got them. We need to get the Boomers to join the Legion.
My one real big criticism with New Vegas's HUD is I don't like where the compass is.
At the bottom left, yes.
Yeah.
Video games, most video games move compasses to the center of the screen. Center top or center bottom. Center top is usually the preferred locale for me.
I would say by default would be the preferred, but like one of the most popular series of mods for New Vegas and a bunch of Bethesda's other stuff is like customizing the HUD and letting you move the modules around. I like when games do that by default and I don't have to go get a mod for it. Hope they add multiplayer for Titan Quest 2 at some point. I know Titan Quest is a liked series, but I guess I just never touched it.
Hello, outsider.
I repaired the solar array.
Well, how about that? Turns out you aren't completely useless working with your hands.
Damn.
Yeah.
Bye.
Rude.
I fixed their power troubles. Now they Boomers have to respect me.
Now they will worship you as a kib.
Like, my lord.
Yeah, now they will worship me as a god.
Turn around and see them with their fuck-off artillery guns. Maybe not.
Oh no, my nose is tickly. No, don't do it.
Remember, if you do it a third time, you blow up. We just hear an explosion.
I love Blake when he types and his true Brazilian side shows. He says, "Don't the first one has multiplayer?"
The first one has multiplayer.
Bitch.
How is your visit with us going?
I'm looking for a firing mechanism.
You may find one in the workshop. You're a friend to the tribe, so I trust it will not find its way into the wrong hands.
You trust wrong. I'm still trying to figure out how to help and who. What do people say?
I do believe you've convinced one or two of us that it's better you made it here than were blown to smithereens.
Don't get blown up.
Hey.
It's
Make sure you got all your fingies.
1, 2. Wait a minute. Where's the middle finger?
Oh, I've seen some bad Transformer injuries where people lost fingers. Oh.
You know what's really funny? For half a second when you said Transformers injuries, my head is like, you know, Transformers, like the Autobots and Decepticons.
More than One day, Optimus was having a bad day. He accidentally stepped on his fingies. He was very apologetic.
And I realized, oh, you're probably referring to like actual like electrical transfer.
Yeah, electrical transfer. No, but yours was funnier. Damn. Blake's calling you out, Kibbs.
Says the person who can't pronounce Dago.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Yes. I'd like to know all about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Sure. I can spare the time.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
I actually do like this part.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure chat doesn't want to skip it.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
Vietnam Marines, it's like, yep, checks out.
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, running high explosive
little bodies like
upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened
That's
to
so
the
goddamn
story.
funny.
Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
Raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. Why? Because fuck them.
They definitely have a Manifest Destiny vibe to
Now
them.
that you know
I
the
know,
story
that's
of
why I
our
like
people,
them.
You must have all sorts.
They're such a fun faction.
Why did your ancestors leave the safety of the vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Your people, damn. Yeah, I love it when I throw a grenade and it goes bang.
That's nice, but it's not really the scale of explosion that interests us.
Damn.
Anything else you want to know?
That's one thing I actually really liked about New Vegas. If you led those failure lines, it was actually different for how far off you were from actually getting the minimum number needed.
I'm surprised Nellis was empty when your people found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the Waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
But your people were mutants immune to the radiation?
No. We just brought devices called Geiger counters with us from the vault. That's all. The radiation levels were safe. Anything else you want to know?
If I remember right, it's like, what, like 35 to 50 years for the radiation to dissipate, something like that?
How do you fully survive the cutoff in the world?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
She just doesn't have enough skills now. But where do you get protein? Oh my god, you're all cannibals.
We are certainly not cannibals. We're not savages like some people. We supplement grains and green vegetables with soy and legumes. That's how we get our protein.
Sad.
Anything else you want to know?
Is there anything else retarded you want to say?
What are the howitzers doing at an Air Force base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
That howitzer battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
That's the one thing you said that hasn't been retarded yet.
Once we restored power, we learned that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We used them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask,
check my
I'm
gamer
afraid there's
score.
no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
TLDR. No, so TLDR, they didn't want to actually make the game.
And dance amid the soaring birds.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know?
How did you learn where to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
300 years means that thing would be rusted to fucking nothingness. You could attach a ballast to the plane and then haul it here for repairs.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice.
Could you, no. Okay. News liked. They like
You
us.
saw it here, chat. The boomers like Kibbs.
We gotta give them the bomber, then get them to pledge their allegiance to Kaiser, so that we see a bomber
Legion.
fly.
Chat, rip his nuts off.
Scream.
Just a bunch of chatfish flood your apartment.
Former ghost reminds us that he's the femboy of our dreams. He's like, what? I didn't say that.
Damn.
I didn't. Well,
I know he was finished.
That's a weird thing to say there, Kibbs.
Ghost, why would you say that?
But, you know, I believe he'd say that too.
Yeah, Ghost would say that.
The bomber on the lake would be rotted by now. Yeah.
It'd be gone.
And worse, it would have so much shit
there,
growing over it.
Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
What do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great man, but he's getting on in years. So a younger's gotta learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build just about everything that was ever made. It's not easy keeping up with him. If you help him recover the lady, I figure it's been a nice day. Yeah, a real nice day.
Recover a lady? What are you talking about?
That you know about the plan.
Mm-hmm.
I can wait until Pearl or Loyal want to tell me. Recover a lady? What are you talking about?
Did I say that? Sometimes I just say stupid things. Sorry about that. Pearl will tell you when the time comes. I should really be going.
No, you don't, Jack.
Hey there. Back.
I'm looking to help. Anyone mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well,
this
I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
A personal matter, Handsome guy like you, I bet there's a girl involved.
You think I'm handsome? Wow. I wonder if she does too.
So tell me about this girl that caught your interest.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there. Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Maybe I could talk to her for you. What's she look like?
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me?
God, what a sip.
What if she feels the same way?
Well.
What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me? Oh, jeez.
What if she doesn't
I
know
better
the
just
way
let
he
you
says
handle
it?
it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Turns out he's gay.
It's a dude with a massive dick. He's like, no!
Good work.
No, he just responds to "woman of my dreams." Okay, buddy.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
He likes soulless people? You mean he likes the best color people?
Grab Pondazen, grab Sempi, and slap them together. Like, no! Fish is just squished.
You'll create a Danish German.
It'll be very horrific to look at. Abomination.
I think the Boomers are probably my favorite non-major faction-aligned group in the game.
They're definitely interesting because they're a vault, but unlike like Vault City and Fallout was 2 or 1, I can't remember. Either way,
Vault City's 2.
Yeah, unlike Vault City, they're how do I put it? They've regressed to being tribal, quasi-tribal.
Yeah, they're like weirdly in between tribal and industrialized, right?
Because they got all this technology,
Like
but they're behaving like a tribal society hierarchically.
Right. But part of why I do like them is because of the fact that they are more tribal in that aspect. They very much do the whole old people run everything, but they still pass down their
Mother Pearl's
knowledge and
instructions are
whatnot.
clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Mother Pearl said you have a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
The Nellis
If I
General.
recall correctly, I think this quest is where you get the unique break action grenade launcher.
Perhaps, I can't recall.
I know you get a unique weapon in this one, but I don't remember which one it is.
I think it's let's see, Thump Thump, if my memory serves correctly. I like the idea that she said we couldn't do it. Meanwhile, she's got a grenade machine gun backpack.
Well, the issue is in that particular situation, they can't really use that to deal with the ants because they ate the gunpowder for some reason.
Well, that, and they don't want to risk the artillery shells.
No, yeah, that's their utmost priority.
Mm-hmm. Joke's on them. You use melee.
Ant destroyed.
You can also switch back to your better melee weapon.
What if I'm just Andrew Ryan? It's like, no.
Oh.
They suck carbine. Nice.
Yeah, watch out for mines.
You might be right. I might go boom.
Well, they like explosives, so I imagine they probably booby-trapped their way back.
Yeah, but if the ants are eating gunpowder and they explode, that might detonate their munitions.
It might.
That's an interesting gun. I always forget about that one.
The marksman carbine? Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically just the AR.
Well, no, that's the assault carbine.
It just almost
The
looks like a
marksman-
modded weapon, like it doesn't belong.
Yeah, it doesn't quite look like it fits. Kind of looks like it's an AR-10. I think it uses 5.56, but That's what it looks like.
Probably.
The magazine.
Big warhead? What if I... Boom!
It blows the entire airbase up. Turns out it was a nuclear warhead.
Of course. That's my luck. Some ant meat. Chat, you want some ant meat? You know, just a mouthful of it, like, whoa. Little round little tonfish.
If there's one thing I love about Hearts of Iron 4 Old World Blues, it's that it was made by people who actually care about the Fallout lore.
There's some stories that are a bit goofy in it, but I will say Old World Blues has got to be probably the best continuation of the story. Mostly because their version of America is really good. The only problem I have is Mexico. Mexico is dumb because Mexico,
they're
for
way
whatever
too
reason,
technologically advanced.
They're more advanced than the West Coast, and that just doesn't make any
What?
sense.
No, so it has to do with the level of technology they inherently get access to, because by default they get access to bare minimum, like advanced level research. So they can get like laser guns and really decent fighters and bombers without having to roll for the fucking technology.
Okay, so out of curiosity, is one of the devs Mexican?
No fucking idea.
I bet you one of them probably is. That's usually what happens with mods like that.
It's like Mexico for some reason is super strong, and it's like what? Not really, dude. Like
Looks
not
at mod devs, they're Mexican, says Jano.
Oh, there you go.
No, I don't. I think he's joking. I don't think he actually thinks it.
No, I was making a joke. There you go.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem is that that's a bit too free with the lore, in my opinion. That's my biggest complaint about the bot. I want Mexico to turned off.
Yinglis says, yes, mod devs are salty Mexicans. I can see it now. So, lore-wise, it doesn't make sense Mexico would have anything because, oh, nice. If you go down the Mr. House route and you get Raul the companion, you get bits and pieces of what happens to Mexico during the nuclear exchange, and most of Mexico's glassed.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yep. The only bit of Mexico that survives is the tiny bit that's protected by Mr. House's interception systems.
Yep, that was just north enough. There is no Mexico.
Yeah, it doesn't exist. It's done.
Purely a OC faction.
Like that's the problem with the world of the Fallout universe. It's so the reality is that it's North America and the rest of the world is actually dead. It like Europe isn't. There are people.
There might be people living there, but not.
There
in any
is people in
organized
Europe,
fashion.
but it's so bad because you have to understand that. Okay, by the time of the Great War, Europe was already a third world hellhole in the Fallout.
Yeah, Europe had collapsed during the resource wars.
Yes, and so now, then it got glassed because it got nuked, and then so what little things and scraps there were, there's even less now.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Fallout London doesn't make any sense, and I played it. It was okay, but Fallout London is not, in my opinion, when I look at it, it's like, no, this is fan fiction.
I
Too...
just looked at it just in general. I didn't.
Well, it's
like
just too intact. Like the reality is that it should be like more like survival crafting video game, is what it should be, because that's how brutal it is.
And also, Semper Tantrum says YouTube finally caught up. Semper is great.
No, Yinglis, I was talking about Raul talking about Mexico, not House.
Thanks for joining.
But yes, in the not counting Bethesda lore because Bethesda lore is cringe. There's parts of America that are inhabitable. Most of Europe isn't.
I don't think Mexico was.
Most of China isn't.
Mexico's basically like a protectorate of the United States.
Yeah, I don't think that they were ever officially conquered, but I think they were in some sort of defensive alliance. Obviously, Canada was annexed.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to do that today.
You have to eat cookies? Looks at me.
No, I have to pay rent.
He has to be sad.
Yes, you do need to pay your bills today, Chatfish.
Yes. So, Semper has asked me to remind everyone that since he is now gray, he is also offering up a bounty. If someone hits him with a membership, he will offer up a bounty. In addition to the decompresso.
A Chatfish, I
that is
assume?
currently active. Yes, I believe it's a Chatfish. Let me double check with him.
Okie doke.
He says whoever hits him can win either a Chatfish or a pocket fish paid by him. So there you go, chat. There are 2 bounties you can swing for right now.
Oh my god, I forgot how much ammo this place has.
Yes, it has... Well, it doesn't have as much as you would think, but it has way more than, you know, everywhere else has. Because that's going to be the long-term problem for the boomers is they don't lack the industrial capacity to remake anything.
No. They've been relying on stockpiled munitions, which honestly...
Because look at this. This is actually pretty critically low when you think about it.
Well, they've got much larger stockpiles, but what they readily have for immediate use is fairly low. That's why they want to get the bomber up.
There's also that, but here's the other thing. Writers for stuff like this forget that munitions do... They do have a shelf life.
They go bad, yes.
Yeah.
Well, most writers also ignore the fact that fuel goes bad. Like for cars.
That's like one of the worst ones, because fuel goes bad even faster than munitions.
Yeah, like, depending on your mixture of gas...
I think that's where it is. Because, yeah, gas lasts at best for, like, what was it, 6 to 8 months?
Depending on the composition, like, as in what blend it is, it's usually about 6 months before you want to rotate it out. Now, you can reconstitute it, but...
At that point, it's just like, yeah. You're starting to play with things you shouldn't play with.
Yeah, so, like, I deal with a bunch of portable generators for work and stuff. We rotate out diesel quite often for that. For that reason. Like, you can keep a little bit on hand, but for the most part...
yeah, if it's been sitting there for a bit, just use it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I thought Mexico was annexed as well. I thought there was mentions of the U.S. annexing them as a stopboard to stop China going through South America. I don't remember that. I'd have to actually go look. I don't remember Mexico being annexed.
I could believe...
Condozan sends 10 memberships.
They have 10 memberships. Very generous.
I can believe the U.S. did that in this universe, but I don't remember if they did.
Let's see who Pondozan hits.
I think I have to get like a bomb or something from Loyal.
Damn, misses. A swing and a miss. Stellar Blade, Sour SF.
That blow it up? No. It spawned a bug instead. I guess I could farm
If you talk to Dude Man, he tells you about the sonic weapon thing they want to employ.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like some transmitter or something.
An emitter, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That puts Pondozan on the Stellar Blade thumbnail.
I'm very generous. Little Pondo fish.
As a big bucket fish.
Big old chunky boy. And flatten Semper tantrum.
Semper's just standing there like, no!
Get out of my way.
Pondozan just rolls on through. Damn, you just beat him while he was down.
I fucking jolted him.
Damn.
When you get jolted, you just get golf clubbed.
When you get jolted, you're just sad.
Done diddly jolted him. Jolted him pretty good. You jolted me. You jolted me pretty good.
You jolt all over the place.
I'm gonna. Oh,
Wow,
Jules.
Chatfish has been very generous. They're almost through Tuesday's goal.
Jesus Louise's Chatfishies. I think we might be able to afford another spell art piece. Actually,
Wow.
I think we just got another spell art piece. Those are pretty expensive, those illustrations, so.
They're very good.
They are. Damn, are they worth it, though.
Hello, outsider.
Brackwell said you had anything for the weapon to fight John
I
Yates?
started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Think of it as a field test, a trial run.
No, go with
If
the
you're
sonic.
willing to take the risk,
Too
be my
stupid.
guest. I've got it set to broadcast a powerful signal at 24,000 hertz. Just place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Damn, it's close to the brown note. Just wraps everywhere.
When you get Joel, you stay cold.
Damn.
Life is Strange 2, or no, Last of Us Part 2 playthrough win. Kidding, Chad. My first playthrough will still be the best, by the way. I don't know if you were there for the Demon Abbey glitch we got.
No.
People kept coming onto my stream and basically begging me to try to tell them how to recreate the Demon Abbey glitch. So there was
That was funny.
There was a glitch where Abby just started going, and it was weird.
It was just a deep voice, even if it wasn't that.
It was very. I don't know. It was bad. Like it was bad. The game was bad, but the Demon Abbey glitch unironically made the game hilarious.
Durha says, still waiting for Indio Bindio.
He's joking now. I know he's not.
I should probably do this before I fucking put it off for too long. I will be right back. I will go deliver payments to landlord and shit like that.
Oh yeah, you want to take care of that now.
Yep.
Yeah, no, because I have like early shit that I need to do tomorrow.
Yep, go do it. Just go do it and come back. Go.
Yep, go do it. You woman.
You little bitch. As he's walking away, he's like, son of a bitch.
Just frowns deeper.
He's like, I like it.
Kinda like it. Turns out Hands is the ultimate tsundere. Beating out even Bubbles.
Damn, even Chunkums. And he's pretty fucking chunky. What was the thing he gave me? I already forgot. Is it like a weapon?
Sonic no, it's a thing you plant.
Oh yeah, plant it on the little thing.
Yeah, you put it near their the egg clutches, I believe. Look, if you had the cannibal perk, you'd realize he's just meat. No, she's just meat.
You had to change it because you the face.
Yeah.
Head leans back. She.
Yeah, the outfit was baggy, so you couldn't really see if there were breasts. Look, it's not an Asian game. They don't have over-exaggerated features. The ant's just sitting there stun-locked, all sad.
No!
Please, no! Have mercy! No.
I don't think I
will. I think you put it, yeah, there you go. Sonic emitter.
It's like, whoa, 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 and then it's like,
activated. Nice. Yeah, it kills any ones that are still left alive. You leveled up. What's the max? What's the max in New Vegas with all the DLC? It's like 40 or 50, isn't it?
I think so. It's gonna max out speech real quick. Ah, fuck it, I'll put it in 5. That way I can get my melee weapons even higher.
The next tier for melee weapons should just be at 100 now. Oh right, New Vegas does perks every 2, like the original. Wait, no, doesn't the original eventually go up to like for every 3 levels or something?
Something like that.
I don't remember. It's been so long since I played it. I'll just wait for your next playthrough.
30,000 years pass because I died.
Damn.
I'll just wait for it says it dies. Like he never gets to his playthrough. It's like, I guess I'll wait till the next fucking life.
Yeah.
Reincarnated as a squirrel. It's like, well, this is inconvenient.
Jano says, enough drawing. Great progress has been made. Should have something for the fish tomorrow. Nice.
Let's return to Requiel. Let him know that he's a loser. He's like, no.
Pondozed says, the only reason I blew the load as much as I did was for the Imperial Guard to win.
Damn. Is that what it takes to get you to blow your load?
He blew his load all over a bunch of men. It was real weird.
It was like,
he couldn't move afterwards.
You know the winter assault cover art where the guardsman's like looking, you know, it's snowing. It's not snow. No. He's like, God damn it. By the Emperor's will, they're coming. Literally.
They won't stop. I still think of the more recent Chatfish designs, Pondozan's is easily my favorite.
Pondozan's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. I believe Indio did his.
Whatever you're selling, we have plenty.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Nah.
Yes, safe to go down there now.
Maybe Crow is right about you. Because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Good luck repairing 300-year-old fucking generators.
She starts repairing them. And it's like, actually, I don't have the mechanical know-how to do this.
Seki Joke says, Kibbs, we need to vote for whether to have Jack's girlfriend survive approaching Nellis.
Okay, we'll have a vote for it. We've done everything right for the boomers thus far. It's okay to fuck up one thing, I suppose.
Make sure you save before you go talk to her.
I know.
Reminded me from the first Caiaphas Cain book, there was a whole ass female regiment in the... Oh, yeah.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
You know, like...
Why is Ringo so hurt?
Shut the fuck up, woman.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Janet, go boom, question mark. I don't suppose you watch the boomers over in Nellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
My God.
Chatfish must decide the fate, like the fate of the bucket.
Holy shit.
Something won't.
We too low?
Holy fook. We go down? Or we. I don't know what it is. Bang ding ow.
It was something wrong. We so low. We so fooked. Well, Chatfish, this is your decision. I have spent all my free donation money to Kibbs for now. I cannot save you from your wrong decisions.
They're voting no to not blow her up. I see what you mean. I learned a little bit of something, and I learned he's a son of a bitch. Kibbs, we need to vote. Yeah, you're getting to vote. All right, chat. You have 60 seconds to swing the vote or contest it. Currently, damn. Currently, Janet Go Boom is at yes for 54%. I've been inside the Nellis Base. There's a young man who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
He's a catch. You see him blush when I flirt with him.
Mr. Personality donates $2. Boom.
Damn.
Oh, then Seki Jokes donates £2.
And thank you for your generous donation. It's not looking
He says
good for him.
contest. Janet Go Boom and blame the boomers for it.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the donation,
Well,
Seki Jokes and Suicidality.
That's $4.66 to blow her up.
Looking good, Chatfishes.
All right, let me write this down in the Dono War section.
I don't think anyone's going to contest this. But while Chatfish decide, you
Just
have...
in case.
Tell you what, you have until I get a drink, chat, and then we call it. 60 seconds starting now. BRB.
It's currently $4.66 to blow up Janet. You're just gonna let an innocent young girl who's in love with a blonde boy die like that? She has her whole life ahead of her. Why is Imperial Guard winning? Because the Guard rallied. You missed quite a lot earlier, Simper. But more importantly right now, will anyone contest the decision to kill Janet? Or will Mr. Personality and Seki stand alone? What? No one's helping Inglis. Dark Eldar still losing. He wanted Dark Eldar to win. Well, unless someone says they're contesting, it looks like Janet will die. Such a shame. Yeah, Yinglet's been pushing pretty heavily for Dark Eldar. No one has heeded his call. Well, it looks like no one will come to defend Janet. The bucket demands her blood. Look, Simper, we couldn't let the Xenos win, okay? I stand by my mankind for first and forever. Oh, it sounds like he's waddling back. You hear him crack open that can? Sounds like he's coming back. No one will contest. I guess Janet's gonna die. All her life was only $4.66. This is a very informative stream. I'm seeing choices I never made. Yes. Look, the bucket operates in a strange and a mysterious way. Not even the denizens of the bucket understand how anything works. They just operate purely on instinct.
Returned.
Welcome back.
All right, boom boom it is.
Yep, no one has contest. No one has said they will protect poor innocent Janet.
He's nice. Let's see if let's see if that does.
Well, you don't have to do that anymore. Sounds like I better hurry to him. Any chance the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
This beach lie. You have permission. They know you're coming. Good luck and...
Really? Thank you so much. I'll get going right away.
Chatfish, what have you done? What
the
is
hell?
love?
You can hear her blowing up.
Yeah, it's not even there.
Damn. Simper doubling down, and even that is too much for she has no soul, and that can be weighed against the feather. Damn.
Fucking music in this game.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage your
That's
return
gonna be
trip.
one baby boom. Damn.
I believe you said you could double my money.
Yep. Here are your caps.
Lie. Make it 700 caps, or I'll tell the boomers to adjust their trajectory.
You drive a hard bargain. Here you go. Have a nice day.
I can't let you live.
Go, wait, no, let him go.
Let him go.
He's going into the artillery field. No, let the boomers take it.
I don't think they will. Keep running.
No, he'll run in. As long as you're not near him, they'll shoot him. If he keeps going. Do you have like a gun or something you can just shoot at him?
Damn! Damn! He's fucking spongy. Oh, he's gone.
There he goes.
He's gone.
Yes, Pondozan sacrificed Mr. House to ensure the Imperial Guard won. It was a worthy sacrifice.
He was holding out on me.
That little shit. He withheld 27 caps.
Agrees to 600, gives us it, takes 100 more. Not good enough, kills him. With the artillery,
that
takes
little shit. He
caps.
should have emptied out his pockets. Alrighty, I think my food was just delivered, so I'm gonna go
snake it. What'd you order?
Arby's.
Nice. Enjoy.
Yes, I shall return.
Sound good. Arby's chat. One of my favorites. Arby's is always so good. I would like some Arby's. Chat. Arby's. Give me Arby's. He is dead. We used this golf club to beat him to death with it. We beat him to death. He's dead. Don't worry, we're gonna do another playthrough of this game in the future, and probably around winter time, if I had to guess. We're gonna be starting a new Fallout playthrough with Fallout 1. Chat just funded the thumbnail for it today. But it's going to be a modded playthrough of all the Fallout. So I'm gonna be modding Fallout 1, modding Fallout 2, and modding Fallout 3 and modding Fallout New Vegas as well, with restored content patches and all the likes. And that goes for 3 and New Vegas. We'll be using A Tale of Two Wastelands next time. It's a pain in the ass to get installed, but I might as well do it. Oh well. He just... House is still one of my favorite guys to side with, I think. Yeah, she should run into artillery and get blown up. I don't know why she didn't. Return to Pearl. Well, before we return to Pearl, or we'll return to Pearl, get her support, then talk to Reckwell and be like, listen, you're dying alone. And he's like, you know, because his girly friend exploded. Ooh. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Inside the bucket. That's where my chatfish will be. What do we have here?
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
It's funny, because we... Well, I think I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Good. Speak to Loyal. Make sure that Loyal remains loyal. Just loyal. Can you point me in the direction of restored content? What are you asking about personality? Personality! He's like, I'm scared! And I just hold his little chatfish. He's like, okay, I feel less scared now that I'm being held.
I can't. Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
Lady in the water? What's that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Where's the bomber located?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
How do you expect me to raise the bomber from the depth of the lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
The button. Any ideas how to get to the bottom of the lake without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
And if I don't find it in time, Chatfish, I will die.
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider.
Nice. Just sleeps on the old man's bed. He's like, that's my bed. It's like, get out of my house. It is my bed now. You can sleep on the floor. There's a lot of potentially interesting things along the way, so we'll travel this way. For Fallouts? You'll need to... Okay, so, like, for the Fallout 1 and 2 stuff, just Google Fallout 1 and 2 patches, and there should be, like, restored content. I think it's on the Fallout main website. I have to basically re-look it up. There's also restored content patches, I believe, for Fallout New Vegas as well. That was constructed alongside with the modders, or not the modders, the original developers. There's also a couple of mods that the developers actually put together themselves that restore features that were cut from the game because they wanted to finish them. For example, the hardcore mode for Fallout New Vegas has a expanded hardcore mode that was never finished in time that you can basically mod in, if I remember correctly. It's just a bit of a pain to get all those things. And you also want to, if you play Fallout 3, you want to use the Tale of Two Wastelands because it puts Fallout 3 inside of the New Vegas engine version, basically. So I don't know if it's how that necessarily works, but it uses all the nice features and mechanics, if that makes sense, like how the repair system works. Which the durability and weapon systems of Fallout 3 suck by comparison. Huh? They're blowing up something that wandered into too close. Oh, shit.
Though you aren't of the Legion, you've aided us more than once.
Oh, it's because he's
many items on our raids, some useless to us, some forbidden. I've provided you the location of a drop box where you can obtain these items. The box will be replenished every few days. Please be aware that we'll assume any items left in the box will be unwanted and be removed and destroyed.
How long will they get this benefit?
Stay an ally of the Legion, and we will share our loot with you. If you start working against us or become an enemy, our deal ends.
Goodbye.
True to Kaiser.
I think that was going for him, by the way. Damn. It was going for him. Rebreather is nice to have. We don't need no rebreather. He's like, but you have it. Chatfish, how dare you speak to me? Kib, you're better. I don't have a rebreather. This is true. Oh, he's fucking limping. There he is. Because he fucking got hit by artillery. That's so goddamn fun. But yes, you're going to want, if you ever play Fallout 1 and 2, you're going to want to use those patches anyways, because a lot of the games are super, like, unfinished. Because Fallout 1 was a if you know anything about Fallout 1's development, you'll know that it was very much a passion project they worked on the side, and they were able to scrape it together and release it, and it was very kind of shit. Like, I played Fallout 1 unpatched, and it's not very good. Fallout 2 is also, it has the same problem. Like, the stories are good, but they're very uncooked, if that makes sense. Like, they're very fucking raw, is the word we should be using. underdeveloped. Interplay was very much not giving them the resources they really needed, nor the development time to finish it. That's very much echoes with a lot of Interplay's problems, if you're familiar with Interplay, which is basically EA of ancient times. Even though EA was around back then, but Interplay was like a big PC game publisher. They published a lot of really interesting and fun games. Earthworm Jim, Sacrifice, they had Shiny Entertainment under their umbrella, Black Isles, RPGs. Well, yep, that's a word. That's a word. Once I start modding them, though, I'll send up a patch list. And I'm going to try my hand at Morrowind again, because I've been researching a big mod list to basically make it into a game that I might be able to play, which includes modding out hit chances. She's like, you fucking cheater! You fucking No, I don't think I am, chat. It's not cheating if it's the only way to play the game. Thump thump. Thump thump. Where'd Thump Thump go? Thump Thump! Yeah, fuck it. We probably want our bumper sword. Oh my god, there's a lot of death claws over here. Where am I? Where am I? Oh! Ooh. Ow. Yeah. That did not go well. That did not go well at all. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ooh. Alright, you know, we're gonna take the fast way over there. Camp Golf. We're just a band of misfits. Oh my god. Yeah, good. I think Armaine's gotten dragged off into a Deathclaw breeding pen. Okay, what the Why did Chatfish always projected the vomit? There's a just like little fucking pufferfish. Okay, so we just got to attach 2 of the ballasts, I think, under each wing, if I remember right. They have, like, finicky spots. If my memory recollects correctly. This might have some stuff in it. Little Skelebro. Lad's life, as you do. Whoop. Where's that little plane? I don't remember that floating barge thing. Armaine's gonna get sea monstered. Oh boy. That was funny. Hurts. Okay, they just swim off. Or are they coming to attack? Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Come on. Okay, I feel like these guys were not finished as an enemy. Oh my god, I don't even remember these guys, to be honest. I think I kinda do. Man, I just don't really recall. Well, they're dead now. That's what they get for being them there monsters. Microfusion cells. Everybody needs them. Everybody loves them. There's a monster in Zavasa. He's just stuck over there. The plane should be right over here somewhere. Under Vasa. Under Vasa, Chatfish. Unter Vasa. Unterboot. Unter Wasser? I think that Wasser. Wasser means water. In German. In German language, chat. Wasser. Oh, there it is. There it is, chat. There's the holy plane. That's remarkably intact. Considering how it landed, it probably like swooped in and then smacked there. They probably glided down, but damn, that's a sharp angle. Remarkably intact. Remarkably intact. Looks like a B-52 Super Fortress, right? Yeah, because it's got the turret at the top that's not like a ball turret, but the little triple turrets. Super Fortress. Oh my god, my health. Chat bitches. What have you done? Like nothing, kid. When we came to... Turn the shore near the toe, you lynch. Yeah, it's this way. The winch to pull it up. Yes, I did nearly die. You are correct. Fortunately, we did not, though, Chet. We survived, and that's the most important part of our whole adventure. This is why the rebreather is nice. I don't know about that, chat. I'll show you nice. Give you a nice tickle. Alright, look at that there. Winch thing. Harpoon cannon. No! Okay. I didn't explode. That's good. I was surprised. Oh, his detonator stopped. Oh, God, it's his detonator thing. So it's somewhere over here. What? What? I'm very confused. Alright, what did I fuck up? Did I not attach something? Turn to the shore, tow winch, and use Lowe's detonator to float the B-29. Oh, yeah, I gotta use the thing from here. Ew, yes, it's a weapon, probably. There it is, Loyal's detonator. Oh. That fucked up its wing, as you can see. It's been a while. No one tell him, shut up, Chatfish! I didn't know if it was like in the dirt or something. I didn't know. Fuck, it's been a while. Fucking get up my case, Chatfish! Every goddamn time. Every goddamn. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Pew, pew, pew. I like how it recoils because it's just a gun. It's kind of funny when you think about it, chat. Shut up, Chatfish. Shut your goddamn little fish faces. Alright, chat. It's time to show you something. For you have sinned against me. And as sinning little fishes, you must be punished. Punished in ways I have yet to fathom. Like, no fathoming. And they fathom. Fathom real hard. Alright, chat. This is perfect time for our new animation we have to make use of as punishment for your sins. For you are bad, little fishes. This is me punishing you. It's called Stupid Fish. Stupid fish, you make me look bad. There. I have my revenge. Blow out Chatfish eardrums a little bit. Stupid fish, you make me look bad. Just turns black. Are you serious? What the fuck? Fish, you make me look bad. What? It's weird. Stupid fish, you make me look bad. That's funny. Stupid fish, you make me look bad. That's chat. Look at how fucking chubby you guys are. Jesus. I want to point out the frame by frame. Like, you just stop smiling and then you just start screaming. Stupid fish, you make me look bad. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Hey there. Back for more?
Loyal said that you can help me breathe underwater.
I just need some parts from a
okay, I'll let you know. I'm gonna do that.
Like I said.
Oh my god, did he never talk about his girlfriend ever again? I guess she exploded and he just sort of frowned when it happened. He was like, oh, there goes my potential future wife. Gone.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Your plan worked. The plane floated up. Seemed to be intact.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How exactly do you plan to get the plane back here?
I just told you. The robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Well, won't that attract the attention of the NCR?
We've got that covered. They won't be a problem. Let's just say they'll be a little distracted for a while.
Okay, well, I'm glad to have helped.
Hey, I better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
There we go. And now they will join us. They will blow the enemies of Caesar to pieces.